Good morning. Good morning. I want to welcome all of you this morning. Good morning to everyone. We welcome you this morning. This is RDTV. We welcome all of you this morning to be a part of this discussion. Our discussion this morning is why CDCian laws bring us and their own. That's what we're going to be talking about this morning. Share the video and be a part of our discussion. We welcome all of you this morning to be a part of our discussion. Share the video. Okay, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is RDTV. My name is Ambassador Roosevelt Dan. I want to take this time to officially welcome all of you to this platform this morning. Our major discussion this morning is why CDCians love strangers than their own. Why CDCians love strangers than their own. And then the next one we're going to be discussing is also why the Mandingo people are complaining about Prophet Key assertions that he's the next prophet. They should respect him. Why are they complaining? So that two things we're going to be discussing. Probably we add something. It's going to be three. But this morning, our main discussion will be surrounding those two issues. Why the CDCians love stranger than their own. And then the second one is why are the Mandingos ethnic tribe complaining why Prophet Key is claiming himself as the prophet, that there is no other prophet, he's the only next prophet now. Why are they complaining? So we will be discussing. I would like to talk a little bit about these two topics before I officially open the line for you to discuss your own. And before I do that, I will also want you to listen to Prophet Key. Okay? I will want you to listen to Prophet Key so that you will know exactly where I'm drawing this topic from. Okay? Just watch and see. You will hear from him a little bit. In that statement, he did not abuse, so don't be afraid that he's going to be abusing. He says something that is making the ethnic, the Mandingo ethnic tribe very, very angry, and that of the Muslim and the Islamic group. So we hear from him, and then probably it will give you some ideas of what we're going to be discussing this morning. I want you to stay tuned. Let me bring this topic on, and he recorded it just about 4 minutes. You will listen to him and figure out exactly what I am talking about. Just stay tuned. I will do that right now. Okay, I will do that right now. Just hold on for me, please. Just hold on for me, please. All right. I think I got it right here. Hold on for me. This is getting very serious. I'm seeing a lot of Mandingo friends that I have. They are getting so angry. They are getting so frustrated about why is it Prophet Key is making such a statement on the public. I don't even know what is their next complaint about, but we always find out why are they so angry and why are they complaining about this thing. I hate to say Prophet Key is somebody that they don't know how he behaves, how he does things, and how, in fact, why he has also been abusing our president, and all of them, most of the Mandingo friends that we know, have been supporting this man, even taking their physical money to support him financially. Now they are coming to get angry because Prophet Key said he is the only prophet on the earth, and the last prophet is he have his own religion, and he can do whatever he want to do. Nobody can do anything. So why are they angry? So, but we'll go deep into that. Let's listen to the whole thing first and listen.
You see what they're doing now? They're trying to tell our President Joseph Boakai sick. He cannot be a president. That the politicians now they're preaching that Joseph Boakai sick. He cannot be a president. So they had to bring somebody from America. Who they want to bring? That Mandingo men they want to bring. Now Mandingo men, Amara, Mohammed, Conan, are the men they want to bring. We now ready now for Mandingo president. Let me tell you, before any Mandingo man can be president abroad, I have to teach him how to love Africa and African instead of being loyal to Arab people and to the Muslim people. We now ready for no Mandingo president in abroad. Let me tell you something. Before any Mandingo man can be president abroad, you have to accept me as a prophet. Because Mandingo people accept me as a prophet. They say Muhammad is the last prophet. So I am a Liberian, I am a prophet. A prophet is a seer. You have to accept me first. We will give your job to honor God. You have to accept me first as a prophet. then you have to deny your loyalty to the Arab people and to what they teach you. Because the Mandingo people are the one that control West Africa. They sold our gold and our riches to the Arab people, and the Arab people getting religion, and today they are broke the past and selling. And they stay loyal to the Arab people. We are not fools. We now want to play mosque in our country. What could be shouting all over? Let me be poor and tell the world fucking shit. Before Mandingo become president, but I need to teach you. I need to teach you to love Africa. The Fulani and the Mandingo people, they are now loyal to Africa. They are loyal to the Arab people and to the religion. They sold our gold and our diamonds to the Arab people. They wouldn't get them mufta. Who doesn't say you go to heaven? They wouldn't get them scared. Spider story, you will die and go to heaven. You're not enjoying that, but heaven is enjoy. So we're not ready for no damn fucking Mandingo president. I'm speaking as a prophet. They have to accept me as a prophet first. Because they're not ready to accept me yet as a prophet. They're not ready yet to accept me as a prophet. They say Muhammad is not a prophet. Where's the prophet? A prophet is a seer. Until you get ready to accept me as a prophet and deny your loyalty to Arab people and stand to Africa because you destroy your culture, you destroy and take Arab people culture. What I tell you, not that must stop. When they must stop together, I don't want to know how you feel. And I will fall. So Lord, you're not ready yet to denounce your loyalty to the Arab people and accept that Prophet King is a prophet. And accept that, yeah, you're there back to Africa by selling our culture, selling our gold and diamond to Arab world, and now be president of Europe. And I speak and I speak and I speak. So we're not ready for no fucking Mandingo president yet. Let me tell you this whole shit. Let me tell you, you need to change. You need to go through a rehabilitation, a total rehabilitation to denounce those shit the Arab people teach you, to have loyalty for Africa. You don't have the Fulani and the Mandingo people who have no damn loyalty for Africa. Your loyalty only for the Arab people. Your loyalty for the Arab people. So that shit, what she say, oh, she want to go breathe, how she want to go there, it will not work. It will not work. It will not work. Let me tell you, it will not work. They have to learn. They have to learn. They have to change to be loyal. Loyal to Africa than to be to different people. The people say our go and Thomas, Musa, and Master Musa get our go and carry it. We're not ready for that shit. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Ellen trains Sally afraid to go to work record, the same place she said chastity. So, what she want to do? She want to use America to become a president, Director General, Hachimakale, a vice president. Director General, let me tell you, it's not because La Brembo love you too much. La Brembo tired with Joshua nonsense. If La Brembo can turn their back on Joshua and come to you, it's because they tell with Joshua nonsense, not because they so love you. We get a story too. Let me tell you. So you better be careful when you jump in that Helen Johnson said he's scared. And you can say, I will go, I will be vipers of America. You will never become that thing. We will back you to a dead bed. We will back you to a dead bed. That trick that Helen Johnson said he's breaking. That trick, when you fool yourself, you say, I will cross a vipers and you lose. The only person who looking at now that Gisi man, the Gisi and the Gola people and the other tribe in Liberia, we have to reward a Gisi man now. We need one Gisi.
All right, so that's it with history. That's it with history. I want to explain a little bit about the CDCians. Why they love the strangers. Why they love strangers than their own. Don't take our first caller here. I think somebody heart is burning for this story. They want to come in. Now listen to this caller, and right after that, I will explain a little bit. I usually love to explain before we get into the discussion. But caller, good morning, your name, where are you calling from?
Yeah, Mr. Don, this is Christian. I'm calling from Phoenix, Arizona.
Okay, now hear from you, Chris.
Don, I want to say thank you for the show and thank you for playing that video. There's something to say, what goes around comes around. I want to bother those people who are targeting Prophet Key. Whatever Prophet Key is saying is frustrated. I will tell you for sure, frustrated. Prophet Key, he's a That's what I'm saying, Mr. Don. That your own brother down there, that your son, that your many days to change his mind. Prophet Key will get more frustrated from the opposition. This is what we've been saying, and that's what he's pointing out right now. See what see the strategy they're bringing to bring Amara from America over here. So Benina you can put in like a remote control in the government to get whatever you want to get. Like you were holding Telly Jones as the remote control. So, to get whatever you want to get. Now, if you look at Benina Yuri, for Benina Yuri to be president in Liberia, that Benina Yuri actually won't be president, but to be president in Liberia, for Benina Yuri to be president in Liberia will be difficult. That's one thing to know, because Yuri was attached to Taylor, and he was the third man to Taylor. We know his history. We know how he came to that country. We know what all the things in that country. Just because there's no penalty for that crime does not mean we don't know who he is. So you already know his own vision. Now they can't use Joseph Boaka. Now they look at Alexander coming and say, man, you play smart. Maybe you will get, we will not be able to. Alexander coming already told them plain blank like, hey, before you I will be the president. I want to control the boss. So they already knew that man equal. So they say, hey, let's get that man out. Joseph Boaka already already know that. So the only thing that they will Joseph Boaka say, to bring America for America, that's the wrong idea. This is what we've been telling them. This is what we've been saying to opposition. You see, Liberians are the war in our country. Look at the people you are dealing with. Investigate. We've been telling you, investigate people. They will bring another problem again. Investigate. Look at what the people are doing. Look at this. I'm so surprised to hear the news. America, who is not even in the stage like that, as the opposition, is coming from America to become a president. This is just because they want to convince more Mandingo people to say, hey, we all are one. And look, let me tell you something. I have 3 Mandingo sisters. If I tell you that I'm not respecting no Mandingo people, you will not believe it. In Guinea, I always say that to them. In Guinea, if you go to Guinea, majority of the mass population in Guinea are Mandingo. It's hard to really see Christians having that freedom. It's true, but it's really hard sometimes. Some places you don't really see that because majority of them are Mandingo. These Fula people, these people from the other countries don't know how much love that Prophet is saying. They don't know how much love to put into Liberia. They don't know how much love they have to put into Liberia. And that's what Prophet is telling you guys. But like I said to you, Mr. Dan, you got to reach out to Prophet because the frustration will be more because the opposition got different strategies. Did not even look at that Prophet anything. Whatever they are giving him right now, they want to afford that. They want to afford that. They're not even looking at him as anybody, but if you look at Prophet down that man, they're putting him worse for most of them today. I can tell you for sure that Prophet brought most of the opposition into the trip. Even though Henry was that trap, but Prophet brought most of them to the purpose. So whatever he's saying down there, it's not in my hand, no Prophet is frustrated. But at the end of the day, he got more to contend with. So if he changed right now, you will be a best man, and you will also be able to look, when we get Prophet on the CDC side, let me tell you something to this, so that I can say Prophet can put the president. But when we get Prophet on the CDC side, all the opposition information, this I want to take into consideration. I think the EU people have certain thing we call like brave mind of saying the truth. Saying the truth. And that's like I would say like a warrior. Like property right now, if we bring property to the physician side, there are many things that will come out. You will never believe it. There are deep things into this opposition thing that
Okay. Thank you so much, Christian. I hold you right there, okay?
All right.
Thank you so much. I usually love, I know you guys want to call, I usually love to explain a little bit about my show. I usually love to set up the basic for the show, and then we allow people, but you get jump in, but anyway, it's okay. Give me a chance more. There are 2 major topics that we had this morning to discuss. I told you. One of the important things that we are also talking is why the CDCian law strangers than their own. So I want to explain a little bit on these 2 issues before I can officially open the line. Guys, y'all will call. Y'all need to give me a chance more, Ali. Let me explain the show a little bit. Caller, good morning. Yeah, do you want to call me back a little bit so that we explain a little bit? I'm trying to sell out the basics of the show, please, okay?
All right.
Just stand by. When I open the line, you can call, please. Yeah, bear patient. I know all of you listening to me. If you are not listening to me, let me know, please. Hold on a little bit. Let me, Alfonso D. Bender, thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Let me get the basic of the show before we go that far. Oh my God, that Mohammed, that Sherry. I'll beg you, y'all please wait. Everybody will call. I want to get the basis of this show. There are two more important things that we are discussing this morning, okay? We are talking about why the CDCians law stranger than their own. And then the second one is why the Mandingo people are getting angry or complaining about Prophet Key statement that he is a second prophet, they should respect him. If they want to be recognized, they should recognize him as prophet in Liberia. And more bizarre, he is denying that there will be no Mandingo president in Liberia. But we'll come to that topic. Let me tell you why I brought this two topics this morning, okay? So the first one is why the CDCians law strangers than their own. What am I trying to say? Why this question is all about this morning. Okay? Most CDCians, including Ambassador Roosevelt Dan, we are all disenchanted because everything we do for our party, there is no recognition. But we see people who have insulted us, people who have destroyed us with their tongue. When they say that they want to come to CDC, they will be the most celebrated people in CDC than the typical CDCian who struggle for this revolution. Recently, before the election, we saw a few group of people. The first person who came was Christmas City. Christmas City was one of those sitting in the United States. He took up placard. He went to Washington, D.C. or New York, wherever it is. He was advocating for war crackle in Liberia. He was one of those who used to be on the internet insulting me when I was advocating for peace and reconciliation in Liberia. They will go on the internet. They denigrate us. They insult us. And today, those guys, they went to Liberia. They said they were going back to CDC. They were more celebrated. He was one of those most celebrated in the CDC in Liberia. We didn't talk. My Jabate was one of those. He was insulting, he was on the opposition side. He insulted us. He denigrated our president. He insulted our president. Later on, my Jabate came back. He said he had come back to CDC. My Jabate was one of those most celebrated presidents in the CDC. We saw that. After that, we saw the group of boys who came from Henry Costa's side. They call themselves, in fact, their name is COP. They came, they said they wanted to join CDC. They were people who, when they set off fire on the road to destroy the public, they were people who were insulting the president, who were attacking the government people, or the CDCians. So all of those things they did, they went back to the CDC headquarters. We saw how well they were received in CDC. They were well celebrated. Then some of us who are being committed to the struggle, talking, we never even have one of the hierarchy to contact us and say, Mr. Dan, thank you so much for what you do for us, talking for the party, and also talking for the government of Liberia. We want to just appreciate you for what you've been doing. We didn't see that. But we saw people who were attacking us left and right, who disgraced our president, who insulted us, who caused CDC, they were tiny people. They denigrated the CDC, they insulted, they say whatever they want to say. They went to CDC. Those people, they were giving them money. They were given money. Even the money that the printer they're talking about, those children, they are the one they were supplying them, food, pay their rent, and all of those things, because they were thinking that they're going to win. So they forget about some of all who are on the internet actually propagating for them to explain in detail for some of the things that government is doing in the country. They didn't picture all, they didn't talk about all. We didn't see people focusing on all more. So they made some of us who say, okay, we cannot be working for something. People don't recognize us. And they recognize people who go, they insult. On the left-hand side, they come, then you celebrate them. So at this time, maybe Ambassador Dan will stand on your own. You will be independent to see what's going to happen. Anybody you come by here, he will throw at you. So this is how the question came about this morning. Okay? This is how the question came about this morning. So why is it that CDCians love strangers too much than their own? Because people who come and go, they are strangers. They have no permanent place to stay, even though they have their home. But whenever they leave their camp, they come to your camp, they become strangers. Now those children who came, they thought that CDC was going to win. CDC did not win. Now they are making their way by. They want to go back. They are not committed. They're not going to come and stay. And they will not stay. My Jabata will not stay with us. They poke, how they call it? Robber, poking, robber, and what kind of name he had? I don't know. All of them that came, the Ben Chopper and all of those people, they will not stay with CDC. Their legs are spread up. They are trying to make their way back to the opposition. I got a recording that will play very loud. You will listen to some of them, what they are saying about CDC right now. That we thought those guys were going to give us money. Those guys are not serious. They are not doing anything for us this time. We own our own. Even when we call in some of them, they don't pick up their phone because the election is over. So you take trouble from those boys. Don't promise people what you're not going to do for them. You promise them that if you come to your camp, you will be able to get them green pasture. Now it's time that you can give them the green pasture that you promised them. It's up to you. Those of you in the CDC hierarchy, if not so, those boys will destroy you. They will destroy you for good. And they will not relent to do that. They are capable to do because they are regretting why they left you guys. They left the place. That people in the diaspora, they were giving them money, paying some of them tuition, paying money to them for everything they do, paying their rent and all of those things. Now, they are not getting those immunity anymore from the opposition camp. And now you, the government people, the CDC, that call those children to come to rescue you people because you were dying. Abieso, you people were dying. You called them to come and rescue you. Now you people are not giving them their pardon. You see what is happening? Poker Rawa is now finding way to go to Henry Costa. I got a recording, his own voice, while he was talking to a man and say, oh, the thing is not easy. We came here, the people not paying attention to us. Brother, we try to come back, but you can assess us because they think, I don't think we'll get anything here from those guys. So you see, CDC is now in the limbo. CDC is now in the limbo because they are not certified. They don't trust people that they fought alongside way to gain this power. They don't trust them. They always trust strangers. And the question this morning, why most of the people that left their party, they came to CDC. What was their part they played during the election and we didn't even win the election? That's my question this morning. It will hurt you, but I will say, hey, nothing you can do about that. It's just me, nobody else, Ambassador Dan, because you are less, some of you cannot even come close to us when we ready to talk on issue. But the mistake you made, you will pay for the mistake. To look at opposition children and bring them in your camp and feel that they will be there for you when the fight is standing against, you think that they will stand there for you. Those guys are being in opposition. They don't like you. They left you. They abandon you. They went and they are being fighting against you. Why you trust them at this time to feel that they can come to assess you? Why you think they get to give it to you on the boat? My Jabata is on her way. He leaving. He's not going to be with all that thing he's doing, passing around, that flamboyance he's doing. He's not going to stay because the money he used to get from the Liberian diaspora, now the money is not coming. How many of the CDC in the United States that are able to feed those children the way the opposition were feeding those children? You see some of the things we're talking about? Because it hurting some of the CDCians, even they're able to do, but they can't do because they don't even trust those children. They feel that they will not stay with the party until the 2023 comes. So this is the trouble that you people took. Moduba Modu, you are in big trouble because you brought your people in. Now you're supposed to be giving the children money. You're supposed to find a way, put them on salary. Tell somewhere to put those guys on salary. Because that's some of the corruption we're talking about. They are not working, but you will put them on salary, they be taking money. Those are some of the ghost need that we're talking about. Go and put them on salary so you will be able to supply them to make sure to be able to talk for you. Because they can talk for you better than we at some other year. People listen to us. We're not going to come in. That's not a thought you had to insult people before they listen to you. But people respect us because of the way we present ourselves, what we are done, our accomplishments in life. People look at all, they give us respect. So when we're talking to people, they listen to us. Whatever we say, they will believe what we say. So you got a group of boys jump behind you in the street. You're thinking, whoa, passing around. How many of them even able to enter to something intelligent people to convince them with their thought? Nobody. Because they will overlook them. They are appearing the way they know, the way they talk. Nobody will listen to them. And you guys were brave to respect our children over us. We that suffer, we that been suffering for this struggle, we that suffer, and we continue to suffer to talk for you people. You think that we are stupid. Manu by Manu, go now and put those boys on salary. Talk to how do we call him? Tue. Talk to Samuel Tue. You put those boys on salary. You employ them. They will not be working, but you can put them on salary. Those are the God names. You create another God names. You put the boys on it. Let them be getting their pardon. If not so, they will destroy you guys. I say it for free. They will destroy you because you are not committed to fight, to believe that people that are fighting alongside with you, they themselves too, their voices can be heard, or you can promote them. You have failed to do that. So those boys are leaving. Poker Robber is already leaving. It's on your way. He already complaining that you people are not contacting them. You're nothing coming for them. And they are even regretting why they left their side where people in the United States used to send them money every morning. They will go to Western Union or Money Grain to collect money. Some of them, they used to get them $300. Not doing anything. You know how much it takes all to get money in the United States? So now those boys are not getting that money. When you see Mike Jabatefe, you know exactly that he really struggling. He need his pardon. The court that used to get, he's not getting those money anymore. Are you able to take it on him? Mike is no longer in your care. He leaving. Even the Christmas series, as soon as he get in the United States, you will see him with different tune. He will change the tune. I guess some of the title they play is when they talk bad about the government, they get to Liberia, they will change to pretend that they are in the government interest so that people cannot harm them. Okay? That's some of the thing. If I decide to be against the government, I will be against the government until the government time finish. Even if I go to Liberia, you want to kill me, go ahead. But record, history will remember you. Why you keep going a day? You keep going a day because people don't trust you. So y'all went and trusted those guys. Y'all believe them so much more than the people who are in the struggle, backing you people up in the United States. So where is our position? We're not talking about government position to go sit down in office. But where is the encouragement that you people are giving to us? We that talk for you people. Those guys are leaving you. So let me see what y'all will do. And this will be very, very serious problem. Because those guys, they enter in y'all, they see something. When they get out, they will deter you. They will deter you because you were able to open up to them. You get them most of your secret and most of the things. They will destroy you. If you don't want that to happen, continue to hold those boys. Get them money. Pay them. Let them be able to be certified. But their video that have the recording of Poker Robber who is saying, complaining about the people, they're not giving anything. We'll play it later. But let's stop here now. Let's take some call. There are two things we're discussing. The Mandingo people are also complaining. While Prophet Key is calling them that he don't trust, he don't believe their prophet. He is the only prophet that they should respect. If they want anything in Liberia, they should respect the Prophet Key. So we got a lot of things that we are discussing this morning, guys. It's not easy. So what we're going to do, I will stop here and open the line and hear from you because I know some people, they just, oh my God, oh my God, my heart falling. Some people want to come in to talk. Let's listen to people. Why is it that these people are mad at Prophet Key? There is a saying that says, what goes around must come around. You have been supporting Prophet Key, insulting President George Manuel Weah in Liberia. You think it don't help us? It help us because he's our president. if you support somebody, you pay your hard-earned money to support somebody to insult our president. Now the man has turning against you, and you coming to complain. What goes around must come around. If you support somebody to abuse somebody, that person can also abuse you. Don't take our friend caller yet. Caller, good morning. Your name and where are you calling from? Oh, okay. The line is officially open. Look at the bottom of the screen and make your voice here this morning. Caller, good morning. Your name and where are you calling from? Your line is very bad. It's very terrible. We can't keep you like this.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, don't connect the car. Don't connect the thing on the car, please. Or don't put it on speaker.
No, because I'm driving, but
yeah, don't connect on the car, because you connect on the car, we will not hear you.
All right, I'll come back.
All right, I guess so, because the sound is very terrible. So I welcome all of you this morning. Let us discuss the issue, okay? CDC are the problem. We are the problem that people are coming at us because we don't trust people that die. Somebody come tomorrow that the man will be living up. Y'all will feel it. Y'all will see it. Caller, good morning. Your name and where are you calling from? Don't call here when you have Metro PC phone and bake you. It's not going to work here. So, what goes around, come around. Prophet Key is now on the moon dealing with the Mandingo people. So, let's see what is going on here. Caller, good morning. Your name and where are you calling from? Good morning. Lower the volume or where you watching me from?
Yeah, I put it off already.
All right, let's hear from you. Good morning.
Morning. Okay, thank you very much for the show. It's a very important topic this morning, So let me start from you first, before I go to the Mandingo people. So Mr. Dan, you looking for a job now?
I'm looking for a job. Oh, you asking me? Oh, look at it, man. Oh.
I see, looking for a job now.
Oh.
What about the money permitted for you guys? Where una share?
They did hear my name inside. Look at the video. Whether they mention my name. My man, I'm from Nimba County. And they're not any good thing Nimba County poor name can be part of. You know that for true. So, look at the my name cannot be mentioned there.
I've been watching for a very long time. You've been advocating for them. So they need to say it. Even now, money now, but it's word of encouragement. You know what I mean? I mean, to other people. I don't care. You got 5 people on your view. At least it's way to recognize you, because you've been supporting the government from the first day of the person. People insult you. I can watch your show all the time. People can insult you, but you stay standing strong. You know what I mean? So that's my take on that side. So I'll come to my people. First of all, let me identify myself. My name is Prince Mohammed Isoli. I am a Mandingo man. You know what I mean? I see my tribe, they're going up, many people going up to the key. Sometimes my view is that sometimes don't look at the message, look at the message for that. Look at the message, don't look at the messenger. You know what I mean? So when I analyze Prophet Thought, I was like, why my people going after Prophet? It made no sense. Sometimes when you look at it, one of my team friends told me, he said, okay, the way Prophet said, that we would never ever accept Prophet as a prophet, right? So therefore, if we don't accept Prophet as a prophet, that means that we'll never ever become president or any Bible thing.
I don't know why I had it that so far. I had it.
So therefore, when that's how they look at it, they say, okay, if you know that we will never ever accept the religion that Prophet is practicing, never ever. Once it never ever accept it. But that means that if we don't accept each religion, that means that we'll never become president. Maybe that's the stuff behind the scene that many people will never become president for Lazura. Maybe that's how people think. So the way I think this is, right? Prophet says something very important, that we the Mandingo people, we saw our culture to our people. our culture. When you look at the history of West Africa,
my man, you will make your people will hate you too because they think you're talking is different, though.
And when people say the fight, man, look at it. We lost the religion to the extent that we start practicing our people way of doing things. You know, we lost the religion. I am Muslim. I went to RS school. I went to Christian school. I pray every day. But we actually not. Let me tell you, one thing suffering with the African is the religion. Why are you Christian or Muslim? The people decide to put religion on us in Africa, begin to hate each other, and at the end of the day, we are not developed. When anybody gets small thing, they open church. We get small thing, we open mosque. You know, we are not especially Labrador is suffering for that deeply. You know,
and let me hold you right there, and let me hold you right there, Sherry, let me hold you right there. And one of the bad thing now that I'm seeing recently is the leaders themselves are now opening their own churches. So you know how the corruption is growing. They're collecting taxes from the poor church goers, and they sit down collecting paychecks from the government. So what else? What the other people will eat? You want to eat everything. The president had church, Prince Johnson had church. So when they go, they also taking government paycheck. At the same time, the poor people going there to pay their offering. Oh my God. You eating elephant at the same time eating grasshopper. Oh my God, like where are we going? So the corruption is keep growing because they want to eat everything. While they can't leave the church with the other people too, because no joy in the country. While the other people can run the church at least so they can get their daily living from.
I'm telling you, when it comes to America, you want somebody know how to speak English now, they open a church. When you know how to speak Arabic now, even some of the people they not even travel. When you open a more small Arabic now, listen, religion, don't be too sensitive about religion. You know, remember when you do religion in college, you don't want to practice Christian religion or Muslim religion. I'm telling you. You know, I went to Arabic school. I know Arab language. But actually, we adopt the people way of doing things. You know, we admire the people culture than our culture.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
So other people then all going to go against us.
So are you saying that Prophet Kid is right to say that to the Montego people?
No, that is anything that is true. You know, the person to be if a Montego man say that one, sometimes they will let it go into that Montego man and get crazy. You know what I mean? Prophet Kid is not right, but I think that you can provoke people. You don't say that somebody might believe in you before the person can become this one. You can't say that. Especially religion, people kill people because of religion. You don't say somebody might believe in your religion before they can become this person. You don't do that. You know, if you're looking for heaven and say, okay, heaven is people. Say, oh, Muslim people, before you go to heaven, believe in me, go there and then get praise or later. But you say, oh, people are very, many people, we are sensitive already. You know, when you have so many tribes going against you, anything they say against you, they will change you.
All right, make it a rapper so we can tell another people, yeah, I beg you. I don't want your people to come at you, I beg you, Sherry.
It's a good topic,
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. I don't want your people to attack you too, because anybody who say the truth to them, they will become the person will become the enemy. Their number, how they call it, their worst enemy. So I don't want that to happen. God, the land is open. Not hear from you. Prophet Kid is saying that he's the only prophet. If the Mandingo people want to be president in Liberia, they have to recognize him and pay courtesy to him. Probably some of them will be worshiping him before they can be president. And they are getting so angry. They are getting so angry. Not hear from you why you make of that. And those are the same people who have been backing Prophet Kid to install president. We are in Liberia. I don't know what is their problem yet. Not listening to you. Good morning, caller. Your name and where are you calling from?
Good morning, Mr. Dar. My name is Fred Dennis. I'm calling from the state of New York.
Yeah, put more strength in your voice, I beg you.
Yeah, I say I'm Fred Dennis. I'm calling from New York.
Okay, go ahead. Put the phone in your ear and take it from speaker, please.
Okay. Let me do that. Get still. Let me do that. Hello?
Yeah, we're hearing you. Remove it from the speaker. Take the speaker on and just put it in your ear.
I'm on speaker. I took it.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, the topic of discussion is, it's very interesting. start with CDC. To be frank with you, for me, I'm a CDCian. And I'm still a CDCian. That's why I'm here in America. I voted for CDC 2005, and I voted for CDC 2011. For the last election that we have won, I was in there to vote. But let me be frank with you. CDC get a lot of people that support in our party. The first thing, we are himself contributing to everything that's going on, because we are not listening. Those that he listen to, they are the ones that support the party. The first thing, we have to listen to Ellie. You are whining and dining with Ellie. That when you went to Ghana, you asked him to grade Ellie, when he gave Ellie 80%. When we are to power, Ellie listed some people that he told we have to improve the government. Like Eugene Nabi. Eugene Nabi was one of those that praised out here. But we have to power, we have the information minister. There are a lot of people in the party. The party chairman, Mother Moro, is an irresponsible man. That's all. But now, CDC was a party that is interested. Moro has to be chairman at this stage that we speaking. Moro is the one that destroyed that party. Okay. Let's go to the Mandingo people. Are you there?
You are live on the show. Go ahead. We'll listen to you.
The Mandingo people would never allow them. Would never allow them. If people allow them in the market, and again, they want to overshadow you. The Mandingo people are selfish. They are very selfish. The people went to Lima, they went to Lopa, they married the people's daughters, but they refuse for the people to marry their daughters. Because of the same Muslim. When you're not part of that, you're Catholic. So, okay, they can still reason. Liberia, the intermarriage system is everywhere. And people, they refuse. They refuse. And one of their major problems there, that the Mandingo people need to sit down and see reason and do something about it. I grew up in a community where the late Solomon Islam, down Front Street, Solomon Islam had a daughter that one gentleman was going away. It was not an decent game that man went to. The people that their behavior. So, thank you for having me on your show.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
All right,
so you accept that the Mandingo people should listen to Prophet Key, right? Okay, we lost him. The line is still open, guys. Not yet for you. If you just joining us, we are discussing two issues here. One is why the CDCian laws strangers than their own. They recently embraced opposition group to join them, and they lifted them so hard. Now the people are finding it difficult to get their way through. They want to leave their camp. The second one is Prophet Kid is asking the Mandingo people if they want to be president or leader in Liberia, they should accept him as preference, as a prophet in Liberia, and they should even worship him. So this is the discussion. I want to hear from you this morning. This is the far distant caller. Caller, good morning. Your name, where are you calling from?
This is Mark Javake, and let me just make a quick response to that guy who is not well informed. Mandingo, we have Mandingo, we have Islam, and in our Islamic religion, and you cannot give your daughter to a non-Muslim, and you have to give your daughter to a Muslim. So that is the norm that we're living by, and it's what we're living by. Do you understand? If your religion says to do this, you have to go by it. Then I can be a Muslim and go marry the bishop's daughter. The bishop will not agree. You understand? what we call the Bible says, bastard children all around. The man and father marry and things, they just go all around, wasting father, children around. We don't believe in that. We believe in marriage. And we said our daughter, our sister should marry to a Muslim. Innocent. It's family relation to us. So let me get that clear. One of the those who can just encourage boyfriend and girlfriend based in their home, when in Liberia, the language of girlfriend more than marriage. That's it, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, but hold on for me. My Jabate, hold on for me. I want to ask you a question on that topic right now. You said that the reason the Mandingo people cannot marry to different people or different people cannot marry to them is because they feel that they cannot go to marry Bishop Dollar, right?
No, you cannot understand the religion.
Yeah, the religion does.
Mandingo man can marry to Mandingo woman can marry to other tribe if you are now Muslim.
Mm-hmm.
We as a Mandingo Muslim, we will not take our dollar and go to non-Muslim.
You will not give your dollar to non-Muslim, right?
Oh yes, that's what our religion taught of the Quran.
Oh, but you can go and marry. Okay, hold on. But you can go and marry to any other person, right?
We can marry and some things. Any other woman because we marry and our bishop dollar provided we can encourage that person to join our religion.
No. Listen. Forget about the bishop. How about ordinary people?
We can marry an ordinary woman.
But the ordinary people cannot marry your daughter, right? Hold on. Okay, go ahead. Because I want you to answer the question perfectly.
The religion allows us to marry a non-Muslim.
Okay.
Yes, but our daughter, our children, we can get our daughter to people who don't understand God, who are not, who don't believe in Islam or Christianity.
Okay, but okay, hold on, Mike. But you can give your daughters to maybe Christian, right? Maya, are you still with us? Oh, I get a unit feeling. Oh my God. Well, as you guys listen clearly to my Jabate, I see the reason. I don't know this part. So it was so good. I don't even know that you were listening. You were watching the show. I wanted to also ask him about his involvement with CDC and also people that came, they are already trying to leave CDC again. I wanted to ask him, but he loaded his money finished. I think he will call back. So I understood this part. He said that the reason that they don't allow their children, their daughters to be married to outsiders is because they are non-Christian. Non-believer. But I wanted to find out whether their daughters can also marry to Christian. Yeah. Can you lower the monitor, the one you're watching me from, please?
Yeah, Mr. Don, let me clarify. Let me end my daughter. Look at it. That was back in the day. The local laboratory.
Is that Sherry again?
Yeah.
Okay. My man, you will make your people will fight you.
Huh?
You will make your people will hunt you.
No. Let me tell you.
Because they don't want people to say the truth. Because we are now in the 21st century. What used to happen those days, they still want to bring it into the 21st century.
You see me, right?
Yeah.
A lot of people get what people don't understand. Back in the day, people were now their mind, even the religion. Our people on the side of West Africa, even the religion.
Good morning. Are you calling on the show?
Good morning, dear John. How you doing? Good morning.
You calling on the show?
Yeah.
Okay, Remy on the line. I got somebody on the line. Just Remy there. Yeah, Remy on the call.
Mr. Tom, back in the day, right? One of the things back in the day, actually, our father then used to marry any kind of tribe. And any kind of tribe can marry our daughter, but you have to be a Muslim. You see? That was the case back in the day.
No, but I think Mike was saying the same thing though.
The religion taught us you cannot put your daughter into marriage to any other religion except Islamic religion.
Okay.
That's how religion taught us. You know what I'm saying? Back in our forefather, they were very strict on that. So
but my question is this: Can you? I beg you, or Sherry, hold on for me. Sherry, hold on for me 1 minute. Is it possible that your daughters can also marry to Christian? Because believer is believer. Believer is believer. No matter why you serve on the other side, so long I know why you serving is God, you are a believer. Can that also happen?
In order for you to marry my daughter,
I had to be Muslim. Oh, okay.
Okay. That's clear point.
Okay, I got that part. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me bring another caller on. Thank you.
Okay.
So this is what Mike was saying. For me, I don't know. I will explain the part a little bit, but let's listen to our caller. Because where I'm from in Nimba County, we used to have Muslim people in the town. Mandingo people with all in the town. I will explain that part. Let's listen to our caller here.
Good morning, good afternoon.
Yeah, good morning, caller. Your name and where are you calling from?
Rufus calling from Maryland, State Point.
Okay, now hear from you.
You see, my Jabate is confused. My Jabate has to destroy the Mandingo people in Latino. My Jabate is from Nimba County. So when his father married his man was Capri. Because I was trying to say. Because if you say you believe a Muslim, you are true Muslim. You can marry Capri. But my Jabate man was Capri when he married his father. Because his mother was not a Muslim. The man was not a Muslim when his father married man from Nimba County. Then he said, why did my Jabate go to Nimba County? Because it seems together. You know, they just creating private for saying that, but the first caller said, they refuse to integrate with the Liberians and the problem. They are very selfish people. Have a good day.
Thank you so much, Will. Thank you. We got our next caller on the phone line. Caller, your name and where are you calling from? Caller, your name and where are you calling from? You on the line?
Hello, my name is Sam.
Yeah, you are on the line. I'll hear from you. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. John. How you doing?
I'm okay. Your name and where are you calling from?
My name is Sam and I'm calling from Iowa.
Okay, I'll hear from you.
Cedar Rapids.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll hear from you.
My take is on the two issues that you raised this morning will have to do with sedition laws. They lost strangers that their own who struggle with them.
Yeah.
And also the issue of the Prophet Key scenario.
Yeah.
What happened? Let me attack the issue of sedition first. Seditions love strangers. It is not surprising. And besides that, it is bad. The reason it is bad, just simple. The issue of embracing strangers above your own, that is one of the main reasons that making CDC to decline. CDC continue to decline because they don't respect their own, they don't take idea for their own, they don't take decision for their own, they don't listen to their own. You know, people who started propagating the issue of CDC since 2005 struggled with them. Up to 2017, they won the election. Today, they turn their back. That's one of the major problem issues in CDC that breaking CDC down. But they have not realized that yet. Only because they are surrounding themselves with so many things or so many people from the United Party and other opposition camps that continue to make them to look back in the face of their own people. They have turned their back totally. So what you're saying is not straight, and you are right, Mr. Dan. You are very right. If you look at the issue of Mobile Molu today, that's what people are accusing. And I must say, I believe it. It is my first vote in my whole life I voted was 2005. My second vote was 2011. My third vote was 2017 before I even migrated to the United States. But for everything, for CDC. But today, you see Mobile Molu and other people, today they will embrace other people who are not even significant to the party. Yeah, it is good to bring people over, but do not forget in the inner circle of the party. And that is why people continue to say Mobile Molu take money from people to put them in on the party ticket, to bring them into the party. Like those big people, the people that, for example, Jeremiah Slaughter, like the other people who come and get on the party ticket just to run to get political power. And I want to believe that. Because other people who struggle with CDC, they also have the relevance, they also have that talent, they also have have that interpersonal relationship with the people in the community, but yet and still, they will not put them on the ticket.
Yeah.
So whatever they getting for them, they put it in their pocket. That is bad. It's really breaking CDC down. We don't love our own. And until we can love our own, we will not stand as a party or as an institution, and we will not continue to survive. Because of God are against us, they are within our inner circle, taking information, giving it to the people,
Yeah.
and they constantly getting all the information and getting to give it to us. To give it to the people and continue to denigrate and continue to make the government to give disgrace every day and let in the hands of the own people that elected them. It's because the same people that were up, middle party, they brought them and put it in the inner circle, listen to Malaeli, all the other people. So you are right, Mr. Dan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So they need to come to them and say, even our president, the one look at him, he doesn't listen. If you're somebody who was listening, Mr. Dan, today things will not be like this. But I believe the very people that are around here, like the Twitter, the Maggie, whoever, the mobile model, once they say something, that's the fun. And those people are not Liberians. Liberians are the people who put him there. They need to listen to Liberians. Liberians in and out of the Liberia. The Liberians are in Liberia, and the Liberians are out of Liberia, whether in Europe or America or whatever. Those are people who raise money. Those are people who put their life on the line. People were called names. People were called dogs. All over the place. Up to now, some people are still being respected and insulted because of the watch of we are. But you're not listening. He's taking the first step of Samuel K2 at the end of the day. Samuel K2 will not listen. So that's why brought his disgrace. Today he's doing the same thing.
Yes.
See? So the president himself has a big problem. Right now, everywhere on the independent newspaper for Liberia that Falcon took money, 10,000 naira belong to media group and eat it. He only gave them 3,000. So that means the balance 6,000 he pocketed it. These are things that he's supposed to stand strong against, sack people, whoever that misbehave or try to denigrate the government by carrying on corruption, put them aside and bring incapable people, whether they are from CDC or whatever. But they're not doing it. They're here picking certain people from the United Party hierarchy and other things to continue to stand on the government and make the government that we all struggle for, we all feel that we represent the people. I will continue to succeed from the hands of those who support our people and our future for 170 years. They continue to bring them back on board. The president is not listening. He needs to listen. So I just want to say thank you so much for that part. The issue with Prophet King. Hello?
Yeah, you are live here. We hear you.
Okay, the issue with Prophet King, for me, I have little problem with it. My problem is the way he tackled issue and the way he presents issue is bad. Prophet King does not have respect for any other person. And insulting any other people, insulting everybody or anything you want to say or any idea you're pushing does not mean that you are really expressing your frustration. But what you need to do is to channel the thing in a proper means that everybody will get you. But now, Prophet Kia, all the thing he's doing, I don't really know how to put it because this man, he need how to defend his character. Because he's somebody honestly, he's very immoral. But I do not blame for saying nothing against our Majingo brothers because our own Majingo brothers, where they want them to check out Prophet King platform, you see the Kabas, the Sheriff, the Kone, the Kane, and all the other leaders, Donso, the whoever. Those are people that when you look all the platform, almost 1,900 views, 2,000 views, 7,000 views you can get, you check 80% they can be our brothers.
Yeah.
Our Majingo brothers.
And they send physical cash to him.
Yeah, they send money to him, they send information to him, and
Yeah. Some of them are even working in the government. They will send information directly to him.
Yes. So insult the person and relegate the person nation, the man who God preserve over the nation as a father.
Yeah.
And the God has said religious people. Religion does not teach us how to insult our leaders. Do they insult the imam that preserve over their real monks?
No.
Do they don't. So why insult the president? For example, in Guinea, do they even open their mouth on social media? I mean, let's just on radio and even insult our right now? They don't. They respect their leaders so much, but when they come to Nigeria, they become very loose because we allow freedom of speech and somebody says something, they walk away scot-free. They need to stop. The same thing they were doing, the educated people say the pendulum of power can turn to the special party at certain times. The pendulum of insult and disgrace has turned to death. Why are they voting it now? Why are they haunting him? Because they gave me the money, they gave me the power, they rented house, they've been renting house for him, supporting a family. He now has the power and he feels well situated. So he insulted them now. Why are they turning around to him? Let them leave him alone. That's all they should just forget about him or continue with him, continue listening to him, so that he can continue to do what he can do. If you give somebody power, continue to understand that tomorrow the person might come back to you. So when you're doing something for somebody, do the right thing.
Yeah.
So even when the person bounces back tomorrow, that person will not be able to affect you. But they give him the power in the negative form. They empower him negatively. So the negative power now is expanding and spreading out now on everybody. They should not get this. For me, I'm not get this. For me, I'm not vexed. Two, the issue of prophecy, so they're too loyal to the religion. The other thing, yes, they're very loyal to the religion. Common example, what Amara Kone became father minister. He dismissed most of our people in the father minister that are at the world of today. So personal friends and brothers to me. He dismissed them from that particular father ministry and put all a Muslim brother there in that place. Today they are all over in that place. So what about the presidency? Do you think we will even have a bus driver from the governmental salaries from the Ministry of Transport to even drive a bus for government? Everywhere will be their family. So I give prophecy credit on that one for exposing the other one. They are well loyal to their religion and to their tribe. It is because somebody tomorrow, I'm not against them, I have let them and go brothers. But that tendency of being very loyal to your tribe and other things and being very, very tribalistic, they have to relinquish it, they have to reduce it, they have to leave it for How would it bring people to give them power? Giving somebody power, it means you have to share that power with the person. But if you give somebody power, the person will exclude you, it will be very dangerous. So that's why Labrador people are still looking at another Labrador people don't love them. But Labrador people are still watching them based on their attitude and other small things. You put any of them somewhere, they will continue to spray all their people in those places. You get it, even your yard to rent it before you go to take over the whole yard. At the end of the day, you'll be out of money to somebody buy a house for you cheap. We know them. We know them. So we are watching them. So for that one, I start with Prophet Gibbon, going after them to insult them or to denigrate the Prophet Muhammad. I don't buy that. I'm a Christian. I believe that the Prophet taught them the right thing to respect people and to love God. So denigrating that Prophet, for me, I don't buy into that. I will, in the same way, I will not look at somebody to bow mock Jesus Christ, and I will not look at somebody to bow mock Muhammad. But their attitude as a people, as a certain group of people, I'm not against Muslim, I'm not Muslim. If I got a translated Quran that I can be practicing how to read it by myself. But there are particular people, their behavior is what we're watching, not Muslim or religion. No. Hello?
Yeah, you are live. You are live. Just wrap on that so I can bring somebody on.
That's why I just want to
And the issue where the Jabate read that if we can get out that food and this and look at more Muslim people, I mean, more Labrefu, they get pastor children. So are you saying that we are a pastor children? And that is why one is the way they get, but they will not get power so soon.
Yeah.
Because you look at people, certain people, and just want the pastor children only because
So,
I'm not mostly on their board, but certain people, no, why Jabate need to be very careful.
Now, this whole thing, hold on for me, small a little bit, brother. This whole thing, there are three things we are looking at. We are looking at segregation. We are looking at tribalism. We are looking at what else can I say? It should be three. I will bring discrimination. Okay, there are three things we're looking at here in this whole thing that Prophet Key brought on. And I think some people will get mad at Prophet Key, but it's not that good to bring us some of those issues that people will discuss. Okay, it's not many people who, when things are going on, they want to talk about. There are people who will pick up the issues, and then other people will come in to discuss and give up their mind. That's why we have the platform, and those very platforms, when we bring all the issue, you can come because we will be there to guide you. Come and express yourself and say what you have to say about that issue. Nobody will hold you responsible because we are the one bringing those things up. For example, Prophet King is saying that it's not time for Liberian people to make any Muslim man president in Liberia. Well, other people are taking it to be different. But what I am looking at, I'm looking at segregation, I'm looking at tribalism, I am also looking at discrimination. Okay? Yeah, those guys just called
you're looking at tribalism from his side, you're also looking at tribalism from the people's side too. Because you just look at
No. Listen. I am not speaking against Prophet Key. No.
Yeah.
I am not speaking against Prophet Key.
I'm listening.
So what am I trying to say is when we have president in the country, the president will be able to reconcile the country and reunite the country and make sure an open way that everybody can be one. But if the president is from the religion that they believe that in that religion, before somebody married to anybody there, the president had to be a member of that religion. Then how will the unity be in the country? So that means you're going to make sure everybody in Liberia had to be Muslim before they can marry to the president or tribe.
And that is why
So those are some of the problems that people don't know.
Because Liberia does not belong to specific religion. According to our national constitution.
Yeah, but when you look at it for yourself, you will know exactly that the judge changed.
And try to prioritize and try to prioritize specific religions that will not belong to the religion. You get married, but they not belong to the religion. You get the other person.
So
the people of Liberia, the Muslim, the Christian, the non-Christian, the traditional, they are free, and that is why they keep watching. So for the
yeah, we look at the religion, we look at nepotism, also all of things involved because the majority they will be higher because they believe they believe in their religion. So anything it will also be on the side. So that means there's going to be serious problem in Liberia. Let us look at it that way. We shouldn't look at the man who gave in the message. Let us look at what in the message. Yeah, look at the message.
He is making a point. There needs to be a change in their attitude as a special
okay.
Not as a Muslim. We're not talking about Muslim. It's a very good religion.
I think what are EBS?
Religion is the person who's looking at his behavior. Whatever way, selfish attitude is what we're looking at.
What I expected from those guys to tell all that, okay, we used to do this thing. Our parents used to do this thing. But we that coming up, we are not after this thing. We do not believe in those things. And if you want to marry our daughter, you can marry our daughter. If she loves you, you can go. But to still come and say this is what we do. Yeah. Yeah. So it's still divisive. So it's for you to come pour on and say this is what we do. So do I have to be part of your tribe before I marry somebody from there? Then
I will leave you and marry my religion. We will become my parents. Does not want me my people say if they cannot become Muslim, they marry with us. It's happening day and night. Even up to now, today, as we're talking, it's happening. So there's no way they can hide it because now they cannot sugar it. We know it. They are afraid.
Okay, that thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for your time. Let me bring somebody else on here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Thank you, brother.
I appreciate that. Thank you. So, guys, this is not strange because I'm from Nima County, where I am from, where I come from. We used to have Mandingo people with all in the town. And those guys married to our sister. They born children by then. But I never one day saw our brothers. At that time, I was not somebody who was supposed to do woman business. When I knew myself, I never saw any of our brothers to born by the Mandingo girls that were in the town. No day. I didn't see that. I didn't see that part. But I didn't know that was a reason. That was a reason because you have to, the girl had to marry to somebody in a religion. That cannot be somebody out. I didn't know until today. The people are saying it. So if we get president in the group, that means there will still be division in the country. Let us be realistic here. There will be division in the country. People will be divided because on the marriage side, people will not be given the fair choice to do what they want to do, who they want to marry. But it will be based on your religion. You have to go in that religion. If you need a woman there that you actually love, you have to confront yourself. So that is it. Now listen to our next caller here. Caller, good morning. Your name and where are you calling from?
Yeah, my name is Mohammed. I'm calling from Nevada.
Now hear from you, Mohammed.
Yeah. I always listen to your show.
Yeah.
You know, today your show little bit biased.
A buyer? What make a buyer?
Very good. Just listening to you when you were talking about other people don't want to become a president. Other people don't want to get married to other people. Other people, because of your religion, they will turn the whole country. You know, I'm not like boring you. You know, if you are moderating show, you must be objective.
I'm very objective. I'm very, very objective.
Okay, let me come in.
You probably did not listen to what I was saying.
I listened to what you were saying.
So what a discussion we're discussing.
Okay, don't go to the topic in discussion.
Uh-huh.
And in Liberia, I heard property because I know the whole show is all about what property is.
Yeah.
It's not a new thing in Liberia. For me, I don't have problem with property say, oh, Liberia is not yet ready for Mandingo president. Those are old things. Those are things that I heard after hearing that from the time I was big, I was young man up to today now I've grown. I heard the things. So those things are no problem. My problem is how we prosecute. So my thing, the problem is how we prosecute. But you can look at me. So my people say, I should call me prophet. If I don't accept him as a prophet, definitely we can be part of our country that we from. That's my problem that with you. For all prophecy, rubbish or a crap, because if you talk about tribalism, I can challenge any Liberian. For one Liberian tribe that not tribal, Liberian tribe that not get tribalism in the blood. Every Liberian tribe is tribalism. Every Liberian tribe. I want it is writing on a black or a white, in white writing. So those are not straight things like you. Everything like bro, you on tribal sentiment. Just people, just election, just anything like you in Nimba County. But unit between Nimba and Jew and Mano business is on tribal business. So tribal business. The person that just won Nimba County as a senator. It is straight that he won. I listened to him clearly on OKSM. Certain tribal group, they all voted for him because he was. He's not from that tribal group because his mother is part of another tribal group, and like his district, he then he put in that tribal, the person that he was running against, the person from that district, all the people in that district voted for that person. But when he got some vote, but he lose here, who now for Liberian government. You saying that Abba went to Father ministry and fire Soso and bring Soso Mandingo people on. If you say that, it is wrong. We know ministry in Liberia. We know ministry in Liberia. At the time, this guy was in GSD. What is Ghana? The former auditor, man. I can't remember his name. During Ellington, he was the former GSD director. Now you're also Bani boys. Okay, Liberia, those are former parties in Liberia. If we want to face issues, we shouldn't say, oh, this person or this person. Like you said one thing, Mandingo people don't allow other people to marry them, sort of. No. Okay, you said one thing from your beginning. Doing those things, everybody will believe. Those are things in Africa. It's called, those are African traditions.
Yeah, Mohammed. It's not those things. Those guys just call you, they say that's the religion. They believe in their religion, and that's what the religion said they should do. And I was shocked. I thought they're going to come and say, oh, this thing our parents used to do, and it used to be way by thing, but this time we are in 21st century. We don't want to practice it. We, the young people coming up, we don't want to get time for nothing. If you like my sister, if my sister like you, you go ahead. But to still say that this is what the religion say and they trust the religion, and that how will people trust the group?
Okay, some people make that belief or what I know that we got a lot of Mandingo sisters today that are getting married to other non-Mandingo. Got what I'm saying? And one thing a lot of people they don't understand about Mandingo. If you say you Mandingo, the first thing that comes to them, they believe that Mandingo, you Muslim. Not every Mandingo are Muslim. To put out one record on street. Because the majority of Mandingo, they are Muslim. Not every Mandingo are Muslim.
We know that. The Muslim, I don't know. The Muslim is the Mandingo is a tribe. The Muslim is a religion. So even in Liberia, it's not everybody who is Christian. Okay? We got traditional people and we got some people who are in the middle. They're not traditional people. They're not also Christian.
Where would they want to farm? But no Liberian can tell me say only one tribe in Liberia is tribalistic. I challenge everybody. Every Liberian tribe is tribalistic. Every Liberian tribe is tribalistic. We can see it's very ready on the wall. Yes. Look at all these senatorial elections that people just won. One person, the 15 senators that we that we in one county that he not on that county. If he's not a son of that county. If he's not a majority, so this thing is clear. It's not like the problem is tribalistic. And as long as we not get what I think, the bro will keep going behind people. I'm Mandingo. I'm tribalistic. You are talking. I don't know if you or man, it's tribalistic. Every Liberian is tribalistic.
You will just decide for me like that? No. Listen. I learned this thing in my English class. When you write it, don't say all. In anything you say, don't just say all. And say that's something that you need to use the word all. You can say son. Because it's not possible to just say all. No, listen, that then you will not be right. You will not be right. You should assume that some people will be there, they will not be. Even when we're talking about the Mandingo and stuff thing, they are not all Mandingo people who will be biking those things all like that.
No, but listen, like I said, you said some people fall and they're there, or that level that people keep bringing it to woman. Somebody don't want to get married to somebody, woman, or somebody. Those things, I don't know how long it's been on a Liberia. All those things to take them and alone leave that story. Yeah, people there today, they are not Mandingo, only by Mandingo children.
Okay, but then we want those guys to come by and say those we no longer take it.
No, listen.
This is the 21st century. We no longer take this thing. But you to still come and be biking those things or and say all the people in Liberia, they are all tribalistic. That's not good. You don't do that. You don't do that. I want you to come to say, no, this thing used to be, but it's no longer. We the young people coming up, we don't want to believe in no kind of thing. To constrain our grandchildren from getting married to who they want.
If I could say, we the Mandingo group, we are not tribalistic, the other tribes like bro, they are tribalistic. Then I want to
No, you talk about yourself. You don't just jump and say all the tribes. That's not right. And because you don't have proof that all the tribes in Liberia are tribalistic. You don't do that.
Okay, you convince me and tell me that, okay, no tribe is, one tribe in Liberia is not tribalistic, and the tribe is tribalistic. Okay, convince me.
And it's not even the discussion we having here this morning. Probably you join anything you don't know. Thank you so much, Mohammed. Thank you. Mohammed, thank you.
I will follow your show.
Mohammed, thank you. Let me tell somebody else. Thank you so much, Mohammed. Thank you.
I know you're not agreeing.
No, I will agree. I gave you time to talk, though. Because you keep fighting, you attack me that I'm buyer this morning. I'm not buyer. I give everybody time to talk.
You know what I mean?
No.
If you listen to your last caller, if you listen to your, like what I said somehow you'll be bad when somebody comes. If you listen to your last caller made a lot of allegations. He said, first of all, if you give Mandingo people power, they will bring in so Mandingo people. What an imagination you living in a country that the country is not by one tribe, not by one religion. You just restore your people. So if somebody makes it, first of all, the first person that makes that people, your last caller is also involved.
Okay, no. I have to give you chance. I have to give you a time to talk here. When I gave him time, what happened? He came out, he boycott his statement while he's saying those things. And you too, you saying your thing, you're trying to boycott. But the way you're biking your own, that you're saying that all the tribes in Liberia are tribalists. That's why I don't want to agree. You don't just say all.
Listen, we're having a dialogue, we're having a conversation. I want you to convince me. If I say that, you got to convince me.
But that's what I'm saying. You cannot use the word all in those kind of situations. So, listen now, when you go to Nima County, like you just mentioned about, when you go to the thing that happening right now between the Gil and Mano concerning or senatorial position business, you think that everybody's supporting that? My very say are not supporting that. Okay, so you don't just conclude and say all the people. If you say that, then you just you trying to limit the whole thing to everybody like that. Get change that some people will say, yeah, for me, I'm from the tribe, but I'm not part of that. You can't just come and say. Why is it Sherry this morning? He tried to say, oh, our people, they do that. But you come and you try to bike up.
The majority of the people, definitely they will vote. Like every election, they say the majority win. The majority. I'm looking at the whole I say Liberia. I know not every Liberian will be tribalistic. I know that. No,
okay, I want you to be bold. Not every Liberian, but if you just say everybody, no. Nah.
Okay, you want me to put it into your thing? Okay. Every Liberian tribe, they got most, all the Liberian tribes are
All right, thank you so much, Mohammed. Mohammed, thank you. Mohammed, thank you. Don't hear for another person here. I'll beat you. Thank you.
All right. I'll follow your show.
You just keep saying you're attacking me. Now let's do our next caller. Your caller, good morning. Your name, where are you calling from?
Once again, I was the one that raised. I'm Fred Dennis Nabe. I'm calling from the state of New York. I was the one that raised the issue concerning the intermarriage. There is no way that the guys that calling can defend what is going on concerning the intermarriage. As I've stated, the Mandingo people, they are selfish. They are very selfish. And any mistake, we the Liberians, any mistake that we made, the people, they get the power, we are done. We are done. The people, they are selfish. When they are somewhere, they don't accept other tribes to be among them. What a guy said about Abraham Corner, it is true. When Abraham Corner, when he went to Corner ministry, he started getting rid of people and bringing in Mandingo people. Even Alaji Command brother, when he was there, he did the same thing. These people that have behavior. They shouldn't get excuse about religion. They shouldn't get excuse about religion. And the worst thing about their Muslim religion, they impose on people. Religion should be the will of the individual. The individual should be given the right to choose which religion or where he want to worship. But they impose on people. So that's the issue, Brother Roosevelt. That's the issue. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much for making that clarification here. The line is still open. Call and make your view on this issue. There are two different things we're talking here. One is why CDCians love strangers than their own. And Prophet Key is also telling the Muslim people or the Mandingo people in Liberia, if they want to take state power, they should respect him as prophet. They should honor him. And most of all, he is not in favor of Mandingo man becoming president in Liberia now. That's what we are discussing. Caller, good morning. Your name and where are you calling from? Caller, good morning. Your name and where are you calling from? You are on the line. Your name and where are you calling from? Good morning. Okay, I think your phone is giving you problem, probably. Call back. So this is the issue. I know that the issue with the CDC issue, I think a lot of people don't have interest in that, but maybe I will make it as another topic another time to bring it back.
Can you please turn it on for me?
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Don.
Your name and where are you calling from?
I'm James calling from Texas.
Okay, don't hear from you, James.
Thank you so much, Mr. Don. Let me be very frank with you this morning. You see, there are two kind of Muslims. There are Mandingo Muslims and there are regular Muslims. The five men, there are five people who are Muslims. They get this thing straight. And the way the five Muslims, the way they treat all of people who are not Muslims, is different from the way the people who are not Muslims. Mandingo Muslims people who are not Muslims, Catholic. I think that's referred to as the child. And now, I think it's very difficult for a Mandingo Muslim to be president for Liberia. The reason is simple. A bad man who is Muslim can be president. There's a possibility. You even have to tell the people who are Muslim. You have to give people who are Muslim. These people can be president. What you see in Mandingo, Muslim to be president is just difficult. Because for critical example, the one how can you be a leader to reconcile the country and you claim that your daughter cannot marry to my son? And you are the head of the country. How can we reconcile that? So these are things that just make it too difficult. So it's something that when we discuss, we should be very careful. We should look at or how you call it something. We should be looking at we should do it in a way that will not be chauvinistic. But there are just some facts that attached to the thing that we're going to be very frank and real with. So that's just my contribution. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you so much, James. Thank you for your contribution here. So the line is open. Just call and make your view on this issue. Okay? I know a lot of people want to talk. That's Prophet Key is saying it. And the reason for me, I see the Mandingo people are getting angry at him. I don't know. Because they are also been supporting this man. Prophet Key does not go after one person. He goes after everybody. He go after and even go after our Senator Prince Johnson. Okay? So why is it that you guys are getting so angry going at him? Yeah? So you only happen to go sit there because you are in opposition. When you're insulting the president, then you clap your hand. We see you sending up the love stuff up there. Eh? He's sharing a video. Now he come back to say, no, this time we are not ready to elect anybody from the Muslim side. Can you lower the monitor, please?
Yeah, Mr. Dam.
Yeah, good morning, your name and where are you calling from?
This is Prince Mohammed Akin calling from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Okay, don't hear from you, Prince.
Okay, Mr. Dam, actually you are not being fair doing your show today. Absolutely, you're not being fair.
So why is it everybody attacking me? I'm not fair. Why you want me to do? How you want me to present my show?
When Mohammed was speaking right now, you did not give Mohammed a chance to articulate. Yeah.
Mohammed did not complain. Mohammed and myself, we had conversation for a very long time.
Let me tell you, Mr. Down. You see me, my name is Mark. I'm from my grandmother, my granddad was Madingo man, you know what I mean? So I'm a Madingo by tribe. I have half of my family members, they are Christian, and half majority of them are Muslim now because they just get almost like 30% of my family they are Christian. In my yard, living harmony, and I have a sister, cousin, nephew married to a Christian man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And in our yard, we all those are married to Christian men. They went to Arab school. We all went to Arab school. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I have sister that married to a Basel man. She grew up everything. She have a poor child by Manigo man before she left that Manigo man and went and go. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So and that thing is say, you know, you're right. That used to be back in the day, but right now, if everybody, those that living in Labrador right now, they are all the minister or all the big time body that in Labrador right now. If you ask them, we are going away from that tendency long time. You know what I'm saying? Because most of our sisters themselves, we have so many unmarried women in our culture and say some of them going away. They've been married to different tribes. That was people because the education everybody was now. You know, today in Labrador, you can see a Manigo boy drinking beer. Manigo boy now you to say that because back in the day when you were Manigo man, you drink liquor or beer on other child, they will say, oh, you are not beer Madingo. But today that's different. So for tribalism, for tribal something, you know Mr. Down, even in the Mano and the Gil in the Bakande night, they are not even agree with one another. And when it comes to fighting Manigo men, the Gil and the Mano, they will come together and fight one Manigo man. For example, local Manigo put in property in Lima County. You for Lima County, Mr. Down, I'm gonna give my judgment for Lima County. You for Lima County, if you go to Sanikura today, I know a big yard, a big Manigo yard. Everybody in the neighborhood knows very well this big yard that was a big that was terrible. There was a lot of Manigo people used to live in that yard there. What they did after the war, they went and go build church there. Ganda City, Ganda. Look at the road down there. Majority of that roads over there. I mean, majority of that school over there on the road. They are taking Manigo put in there up to present, not giving Manigo put in there. Well, there's a tribalism. Every tribe in Labrador, when it comes between them and Madingo, they will go together and form one Madingo man. He knows that, Mr. Down. Let's be realistic. And
yeah, listen. Thank you. Hold on for me, Prince.
Let me tell you, one of the important things I say, they can't do that one to Guinea. And they not debunk that. We talking about Labrador, we're not talking about Guinea Manigo. You, the Geo people, the Mano people, where are you from? Mano people from Guinea. Geo people from Upper Bush. You know that. That's the fact.
Yeah, okay. Let me. When you come on the show, we need to have conversation here. I don't just leave it open. You keep talking. Let me guide you a little bit. I will first of all say thank you so much. Okay. I will tell you thank you. Only two people who have said something that we want to hear, that the Liberian people want to hear. You one of those. And the first guy this morning was Sherry. Okay. And the rest of the people that have been coming, even including the Mike Jabate man, the way they are saying things, it means that they are not up for anything, that they will make people to embrace the Mandingo people in Liberia still. Okay. So, like you regularly said, that's some of the things that I was saying. That we want you to say this thing used to happen. During those days, our parents used to do those things. But for us, the young people coming up, we want to condemn the part of the religion that only somebody who is part of the religion should marry. No marriage rules say that. We want to come on now to condemn this thing. We are not part of it. We want to make our sisters free so they can get married to whoever they want, they love. So you want to convince somebody child out there to come and join your religion because your religion is something you love so much. But you don't want your daughters for somebody to convince your daughter to take them to join their own group. So that means it's not making people to feel happy about you. It shows that you are not open to anybody and they will not be able to accept you. If you accept people, then the people will accept you. Those days, those things happened in Nimakande and our people didn't know. Okay? When the Mandingo people came in Nimakande, our people opened their heart, they opened their hand, they embraced them, they gave them land. No Mandingo may come from a hometown, no. But listen to me, I'm coming. No Mandingo may come from my hometown. But when they came to sell, the people say, you come, we get them land. They started giving them land. They started giving them places. But when they saw that they kind of behavior, they will go and get and born by the other people, our sister. They got children by then all over, we know. But it was not one day to see our, so you won't tell me that our brother then when those days, they were not handsome to get married to somebody too. Only you people were handsome to marry to our sisters. So those things, it made people they feel that you are not open. You can't somebody give you place to build your area, they give you land to buy and plan stuff for yourself. Yeah, let's see. I'm coming. I will give you time.
She got married to a fellow man. When people
yeah, but listen, Prince, give me a chance. I was still talking. I don't want to cut you all like that. We had to discuss here. So if you are coming now to still say the same old thing that used to happen, that made our people angry, you still want to maintain those things, then people will not embrace you. We want you, the young people coming out, to condemn the part of that religion that say, only somebody should be in a religion before they marry to your daughters. You can condemn it, nothing will happen. You can condemn it and say, no, for me, I'm a Muslim, but I don't agree with that part. Because the war we are in now is mourning. We give freedom to people. That means you are not even giving freedom to your daughter to marry who they want. You want to decide for them. That's not right.
I don't want to change that.
Okay, you're supposed to be bold. Then the Liberian people will say, oh, okay, the people now coming to themselves. But if you, we're going to try in Liberia, beside the Muslim, will say that the only way you will marry to their daughter is you have to be part of their tribe or part of their religion. Nobody. That's the reason you get it so much attack from the people, because you are the only one group who saying those things and believe it strongly. And nobody want to accept that. You can't go to Nibakane and say, man or man, before man or man go to marry Gio girl, they must be Gio man. No. Or Gio man coming to marry man or woman, the man should be Gio or man or man. No. That's why we intermarry. Hold on for me. Hold on the line. We put you. That's why we intermarry. We don't have problem. But if you the only one group among us, you are different with different behavior, then nobody will accept you. Period. Thank you so much. I'll take another call, okay? Thank you so much. Caller, good morning.
How are you?
Yeah, good morning. Your name and where are you calling from?
Well, I'm calling from Maryland. My name is Mary Johnson. But Mr. Doc, this is really emotional for me. You know, as a Christian, we forgive.
Yeah.
The Medingo people, they are very terrible. And Mr. Don, I lived it. As a child, originally from Grand Bassa Party, when they walking, we passed through Bon Kante, Ganta, and we went to Guinea. We went to a town they call Yeke, you know. When we got there, we lived in Yeke. So, my sister, this Madinko guy was sneaking with my sister. My sister got pregnant. And those people, their boy name was Bakaba. They say you pregnant a dog, you will never, ever marry her. So, they just treated my sister like a trash. They told their son, if we see you in that house again, you're going to know what we will do to you. And as such, I was 15 years old living in Guinea. On a Christmas day, my uncle sent me in the market to buy food. This Madingo guy called me. He said, come here. I said, no, because they will call refugee and take them in the house and rape them. I said, no, I'm not coming. The guy came running, held me by my head, dragged me in the market. Refugee like you, who are you to say no to me? There was this fool I bought came running. Said, but what has this girl done to you? You beating her like this. My uncle came running. So this fool guy said, you guys need to leave if you make an attempt to tell you, we went to the school having church. These Nadingo people talk in that church, they talk our drum, they start beating people. This is not Christian nation. You guys will not come here because enough. Mr. Dunn, as I'm saying it, I'm crying. As a Christian, we forgive. But those Nadingo people, they are terrible. And I live in Maryland, and I can go on the line and go with the face to face, my name. In Grand Bassa County, my dad was a next man. We had a lot of Mandingo people living in our house, and we treated them like brother. But when we went to Guinea, especially me, that God dragged me and I got a scar on my face. Let them go to hell. They are terrible kind of people. They should even be happy to living in Liberia. Mr. Don, I'm not here to cover or anything. You understand me? When you can't pray like them, they call you Catholic. In Guinea, they call us God because we can't pray like that. So what are they trying to say here? I'm sorry to be emotional. I live it. Hello?
You are live here. We're hearing you.
So as I talk, I'm crying. We were living among those Mandingo people. They say if we go to the bathroom, if we cannot wash ourselves, they will not allow us to use tissue. They kick us out of that house. We have to go to the refugee camp to live. In Guinea. When I went to the border coming to Africa, this guy asked me where your cousin is. You when I was about to put my hands in my pocket, he kicked my hand until my whole hand was falling. 1 week I couldn't live on my
Excuse me, take your phone from speaker. Hello?
Yeah, Mr. Don.
Yeah, take the phone. Take it.
From speaker.
Yeah, take it from on speaker because your voice keep cutting off.
Okay, sorry, Mr. Don. So, but as a Christian, I forget. So they shouldn't come and justify anything here. They should change their way of living. Everybody don't have to pray like you. I'm a Christian, but I accept my Muslim brothers and sisters. But they are not like that. Once you can pray like that, they don't have time for you. If they say I'm lying, I can come face to face. I can prove people that live with us in Guinea, they will come and testify here. They treated us like a dog. Okay,
wow.
So nobody should come here and say anything here. They should change their ways of living. That was some Liberia will never accept them because the way they behave. Okay? So thank you, Mr. Dan. Thank you for taking my call back. I'm at work and I hit myself in some room here. I don't want for my supervisor stuff.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the incident, and please forgive. Let it go. I know you will forget, but you will never. If I forgive, but you will never forget that. It's so painful.
After they refused my sister pregnancy, my sister went Liberia. My sister had her son with them. That child they refused, and my sister was a daughter. How can you go after a dumb Muslim woman? My sister raising her son alone today. They are terrible. If you know why your son didn't go after the Muslim girl, but he came after this Christian girl. And when she got pregnant, you say she's Catholic. You can't bring Catholic in your house. They should change their ways of living. They shouldn't come and justify anything here. Bye, Mr. Dan. Bye.
Thank you so much, my sister. Thank you. That's so heart touching. That's so heart touching. Caller, good morning. Your name and where are you calling from? Okay, I hear from you, Ansu.
I live in I live in Yomo, I live in Sila. Now what you just said, some of the poor in the market, in Jiki or Madiba guy, that place is majority Malon in Jiki. I didn't say what you have on this all getting of 20 Madiba making in there. I mean, listen to me, okay? That's what is what the man is so much. I'm a man, I don't have a start in religion. I have a Christian background, I have a Christian cousin, I'm an author. For Liberia, the way we can prosper is to get rid of trouble to children. It's not good for us. It's not good. So we're going to keep us about stop. We're not going to go nowhere. I don't know about stop. I'm a Roma background. I'm a better background. I'm a Matino.
Are you willing to condemn some of the things that the the Muslim relations stand for?
Yes.
If so, which one you will be able to contain publicly this morning for us?
Yeah, my people married to all of that. My people married to all of that. Yes, listen.
But other people came here, they say the religion does not allow anybody to marry to their daughters to marry to somebody outside.
If you're not Muslim, that's why.
No. I think what other people are doing, they are violating the religion, because the religion says you should not get married to somebody outside. Whatever they are doing after that, they are violating the rules.
It didn't say so. Love, you cannot choose love from hate. You understand? If you love someone, go back from the start, you go for your mouth. You go for whoever that loves you. What that girl right now? When people get fucking with all that stuff, it's going up. And the guy said, I'm not putting, or we want to follow that's a lie. I'm not putting, I'm going to ask you, but people now, the rest of all that stuff. I'm not doing the stuff. I'm not doing stuff. I'm not continue all the way. You don't do the stuff. No, you don't do the stuff. I'm always doing the money stuff for you don't do the stuff. I'm not doing the stuff business. You know. Yeah, they don't do the stuff. So, I mean, the way that stuff from the first friend is not too much stuff, too much other than. It's not too for her. My people, mama, here and there. I mean, we are all Liberians. I have a Christian conscience. Christian uncle. What's that on top? Yeah, I have a
All right. Thank you so much. We will take another caller here. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for your time. Caller, good morning. Your name and where are you calling from? Caller, good morning. Your name and where are you calling from?
Good morning, Mr. Don. How are you? How you doing?
I'm okay. Who is this?
I'm from Boston.
Lofa Junior?
No, Josiah calling from Boston.
Oh, okay, Josiah. I'll hear from you.
Hey, Mr. Don. You know, in Liberia, I'm from Grand Bassa and Riverside. And there are villages in Grand Bassa that we call Bankari's town. That town is all Madingo people. They've been there for a number of years. And they married to Brazilian, born by some of them, but they don't marry to them. Don't get me wrong. They got their farm, nobody bother them. But sometimes our Madingo brothers, they need to sit down and think, why is it that our people sometimes really want to go against all when it comes to certain things in this country? They need to think about it. Why every one of them going after Prophet Key as if to say the man has killed he has done something to the whole world? Why is it like that? Prophet Key does not speak for the Liberian people. They think Prophet Key said people, they think ain't nothing. We were looking for every one of them. They're going after this thing as if Prophet Key has spoken for the Liberian people. Why? Why are they like that? And the real Arab people who are the real Muslims that we know in the world, they don't behave like that. And they who even behave like that, the real Muslim people in the Arab world don't even get time for them like that. But they want to be treating people in Africa as if to say they alone are the only Muslim people, they alone committed to their religion. People will do things to Christians. Things, they will forgive them, they will let them go. We are rented out for single, we are rented area to them. And when you rent place to them, they will bring family member to family member. But when you and want to bring another person for your tribe, you don't even allow it like that. The way they can bring people into the houses. They don't allow it like that. We need to stop. We are all Liberians. They need to stop these things. People want to go after their children, want to go after their grandchildren. They don't allow it. They throw them out. When they get pregnant, they become outcast. They need to change the behavior. Like people don't hate them. But the behavior that in them is that what the people hate them. They need to stop. They need to change.
get problem with Mandingo people in Liberia. We got mosques in Bikero. You got mosques everywhere. We live with them. We live among them. We do with them. We do everything. Nobody cares. They go to party. Even when real Mandingo people, they're having there's something they can do. They put baby outside. They can put a baby outside. Majority of the people that go over there are Mandingo people. You see Liberian people there, they just stand around them, they just be watching or stay away. But majority of the thing, we all are interrelated. They need to accept the rest of the people. Let them forget about the religion business. They need to accept everybody. Talking in the mob is not the same, but you should be able to radicalize it.
Right,
You
right.
just say it. But you must be able to do it. Don't just say it because you want people to listen to you. You should be able to do it. No trusting that they get problem with Mandingo people. I can say that for free. I can say that. Nobody gets time for being a problem with Mandingo people. But Mandingo people get problem with people. They want to see the man say every one of them on talk show. Going after the thing. Every one of them on talk show. I hate to say this thing. I kill the whole world. But the people don't speak for the Liberian people. They need to stop. Mandingo may become president in Liberia, you are president. Whoever become president in Liberia, the moment you do the right thing for the Liberian people, but they need to stop this thing. They need to change that behavior like the lady said. They need to change. You can get Mandingo make a good living grandfather for years. They think for years all the time. We never get one problem between them and the Basa people over there. And other try to say they correct. Except you want again those people to do something to them before. It happened one time when they walking. The people they don't kill fortress for in Grand Bassa. They started treating those people. So what happened? They said, oh, the Bassa people, they are people of hospitality. They don't get problem. So one morning the Bassa got ready. We told the Gio people to walk from Grand Bassa to go to Nima. Ask anybody, they will tell you. With all the fortress they have, when we got ready, the entire Grand Bassa almost empty from that time. They don't try any craziness. We all friendly. You don't go to Grand Bassa and hear anything crazy that they want to get back up or they want to try against the try. No, you don't hear that. I've seen if we want to people, Mandingo men bomb and the bomb and Bassa woman take the child, they send somebody to took the child and get the child. The very person that came for the child, rip the child or girl child. The very person is sent to get the child to Monrovia to the father. The child parent live there. I think the father lived Benson Street. Those little shop you see across the street there. There the father used to live. They carry that child from River Set. The person like get that child to carry the child to the person. The person raped that little girl. They get what they get about 8 to 9 years old.
Wow.
So they need to start some of the behavior. Nobody hates Mandingo people. But they won't make the thing. They want to personalize the thing. That when one person says something to Mandingo people, it can't all the Mandingo people that they have.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let us take another caller here. Thank you so much for your time. Yeah, I appreciate you, Josiah. The next caller here, I will put you on hold here. They'll take a commercial break. Let me.
No problem.
Yeah, just remain on the line. I will take you. Yeah, they'll take a commercial break quick. Joseph
Parker is a good man. When you have peacemaker and have very sick, they cannot bring how to bring somebody from America. I told them on show. You see what they're doing now? They're trying to tell the President Joseph Parker sick. He cannot be a president. That the politics now they're preaching that Joseph Parker sick. He cannot be a president. So they have to bring somebody from America. Who they want to bring? That I'm Mandingo men they want to bring. Now Mandingo men, Amara, Mohammed, Kone, that the men they want to bring. We're not ready now for Mandingo president. Let me tell you, before any Mandingo make a big president abroad, I have to teach him how to love Africa and African instead of being loyal to Arab people and to the Muslim people. We're not ready for no Mandingo president in abroad. Let me tell you something. Before any Mandingo make a big president abroad, you have to accept me as a prophet. Because Mandingo, when I accept me as a prophet, they say Muhammad is a last prophet. So I am a Liberian, I am a prophet. A prophet is a seer. You have to accept me first. We will get your job to honor God. You have to accept me first as a prophet. Then you have to deny your loyalty to the Arab people and to what they teach you. Because the Mandingo people are the one that control West Africa. They sold our gold and our riches to the Arab people. And the Arab people getting religion, and today they have brought the pastor around selling. and they stay loyal to the Arab people. We are not fools. We now open a mosque in our country. What could be shouting all over? Let me be bold and tell the whole fucking shit. Before my new became president, but I need to teach you. I need to teach you to love Africa. The Fulani and the Mandingo people, they are now loyal to Africa. They are loyal to the Arab people and to the religion. They saw our gold and our diamond to the Arab people. They wouldn't get them monster. Who doesn't say you go to heaven? They wouldn't get them scared. Spider story, you will die and go to heaven. You not enjoy that heaven, not enjoy. So we're not ready for no damn fucking Mandingo president. I'm speaking as a prophet. They have to accept me as a prophet first. Because they're not ready to accept me yet as a prophet. They're not ready yet to accept me as a prophet. They say Muhammad is not a prophet. You know, where's the prophet? The prophet is a seer. Until you get ready to accept me as a prophet and deny your loyalty to Arab people and stand with Africa because you destroy your culture, you destroy it and take Arab people culture. What is it? Not that must stop. When they must stop together, I don't want to know how you feel. And I will fall.
Yeah, hold on the line. I will take you. Hold on.
Denounce your loyalty to the Arab people and accept that Prophet King is a prophet. And accept that, yeah, you're there back to Africa by selling our culture, selling our gold and diamond to Arab people. You can never be president of Europe. And I speak and I speak and I speak. So we're not ready for no fucking Mandingo president yet. Let me tell you this whole shit. Let me tell you, you need to change. You need to go through a rehabilitation, a total rehabilitation to denounce those shit the Arab people teach you, to have loyalty for Africa. You don't have the Fulani and the Mandingo people. You have no damn loyalty for Africa. You're loyalty only for the Arab people. You're loyalty for the Arab people. So that shit, what she said, oh, she not going to breathe, Hatchman got it, American, it will not work. It will not work. It will not work. Let me tell you, it will not work. They have to learn. They have to learn. They have to change to be loyal to Africa than to be to different people. The people say our go and Thomas, Musa, and Master Musa, our go and carry it. We're not ready for that shit. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Helen trains a friend to go to work record the same place she said Chastity. So, what she want to do? She want to use America to become a president, Director General, a vice president. Director General, let me tell you, it not because La Brembo love you too much. La Brembo tired with Joshua nonsense. If La Brembo can turn their back on Joshua and come to you, it's because they tell what you're wearing nonsense, not because they so love you. We get on a story too. Let me tell you. So you better be careful when you jump in that Helen Johnson said he's scared. And you can say, I will go, I will be vipers of America. You will never become that thing. We will back you to the dead bed. We will back you to the dead bed. That trick that Helen Johnson said he's breaking. That trick, when you fool yourself, you say, I will cross a vipers and you lose. The only person looking at now that Gisi man, the Gisi and the Gola people and the other tribe in Liberia, we have to reward a Gisi man now. We need one Gisi.
All right. So now take our caller here. Caller, good morning. Your name and where are you calling from?
My name is Mike Koma. I'm calling from Phoenix, Arizona.
Yeah, I hear from you, Mike.
I've been following your show. Well, first of all, I hope you don't mind. You got my party. I was following your show. I don't really listen to most of the talk shows, but sometimes there's certain things you think that really make a lot of sense. When it comes to Liberia. But I think, like I said, I follow the show all the time, and you do a really good job. But I think this type of topic for you to bring on the show, I don't think it's necessarily because of the same thing that's going around.
So then you leave it, let the people that want to discuss it, Mike. If you're not comfortable to discuss the issue, you leave it with other people who want to discuss it.
No, but that's I'm coming to my point of view and give me.
No, because you getting disappointed in me because why I bring the kind of topic on.
Yeah, because
that means you are not comfortable about that. You leave it with people who want to talk it, they can talk it, you can just listen. I don't actually have to bring topic that will comfort you. You know so.
It's not about comforting me.
No, because it's something about Mandingo and Muslims, so you don't want that bad thing. If I was just sitting down here talking about Jawia negatively, you will want to listen and share the video. So you leave it, let the other people that want to call, let them call and listen. Thank you so much. Let's get another caller here. If I give you a chance to call on my platform, it doesn't mean that you have to control me. I don't have to bring topic like you love. That's the problem I have with some of them. Because if I'm speaking against the opposition, they always hate me. If I'm taking some time to speak against my own party, then my own party people hate me. You don't have to actually love what I'm saying. Just come and listen. If you don't have time to listen, you stay home.
Hello?
Good morning.
Hello?
Good morning. You are live here. Good morning.
Hello? Oh, shit. I forgot that. I left in the back away.
You are live on the call here. Good morning, your name. Where are you calling from? Good morning.
I left it in the back away just now. They burned. I think they got where I would have.
Caller, good morning, your name. Where are you calling from? That guy not ready yet. Caller, good morning, your name. Where are you calling from?
Yeah, my name is Nathaniel Bailey. I'm calling from that people desire.
Okay, Nathaniel, I hear from you.
My heart.
My deal for a kid, not lying. They can't be president until they come to themselves. If so, my deal man, let me tell you, my deal man, they giving grandchildren. The man, la, honorable, that before I will follow them. Well, nothing is 87. Why you are paying rate to all? Nothing is 87. You are paying rate to all. Then you say you bought the land. After the war, now we came back to Liberia. 2003, the next day, every year I bought the land. So we said, but when you bought the land, it's for paying rate. 89. The people are, they love themselves. They not it's fact. Now go over our side. Food that people that I know nothing about the case. They don't Mandingo people when they see in a court in Israel. I'm a crime man. I'm sure. All that thing they bring to that manor and kill people is lying. Because from Sidiki, or attitude to what's up. So they lie, they are really lying on kill people and Nima people, or kill people and Mano people. They must detail from that. Because you will not say you buy the land for 1987, and 87 you pay rent to all. 88 you pay rent, 89 you pay rent. Till the working we went to Africa. We came back, you don't sell the only land. You don't sell the only land before. You don't sell the only land. And you were across the road. When we came, we said the one our land. 2003 now you say you carry out to go, you say you bought the land. Doesn't make no sense. The people are very ungrateful. No, I disappointed in my people. Yeah. So thank you. You're done.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Just drop the line. Somebody say on the line.
Okay.
Just drop your line. Somebody say here. Caller, good morning, your name. Where are you calling from? I think hang on to. You are still on the line. Good morning. Okay. I think they call it not mean anything here. So I think a lot of people are saying the same thing. Why is it people are getting so angry? More especially the Mandingo ethnic group are getting so angry about Prophet Key. Did you guys forget that you've been supporting Prophet Key to go after other people? When you've been paying your hard-earned money to support him to go after other people? And now he's going after your own leader. Then you get him mad. Why are you getting mad? You don't know who Prophet Key is? Caller, good morning, your name. Where are you coming from?
Hi, Mr. Dom. My name is Sean. I'm calling from New York. Prophet Key was not wrong to say what he said. Liberia is not ready for president right now. That's the truth. You know, sometimes the truth hurts, but somebody has to say it. Liberia is not ready for a Mandingo president. The same way Guinea is not ready for a Liberian president. Liberia is not ready for a Mandingo president. What is the population of a Mandingo people in Liberia? The population is very low. So who's going to vote for a Mandingo president if American will run for president? All presidents that have to recognize it as a prophet. You never see young people
be like Muhammad. You see, it's a different thing when you listen to what the word was coming out. He said you have to recognize it as a prophet. He never said speaking like Prophet Muhammad. And the Mandingo people are going all crazy. They want to fight. They want to kill somebody. When Christmas, everybody talks like Europe. A lot of people talking like Europe. Why they don't go after the people? Why did they go after Asada going what's his name? Or someone find out illegally got rid of Kabila General. Why did they go after them? Oh, because it's property. Everything from that. I know who behind it. Give it to my Mandingo tradition that are behind this whole thing. That's the true story. The Mandingo tradition are behind this whole thing. That's the reason why they keep pushing it for. That's all I have to say.
All right. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. Caller, good morning. Your name and where are you calling from?
Mr. Don, this is Christian once more again.
I hear from you. It looks like you left something that you want to take it.
I left something there. I see most of my Muslim brother, I get angry. And I know it's a strong feeling. I want to say sorry to you guys, but it's real. It's something that you know me as a Christian. This is as a Christian, we decide not to be putting this thing out. But today, I'm about to tell you a little experience of the same tribe the sister was talking about in Guinea. I'm about to transfer you to Ghana. First of all, we have to establish the issue that the Mandingo are tribe. We're not talking about the Mandingo, but the religion is where the problem lies at. Now, I went to Ghana at the age of 16. My mother got married to a Ghana man, and that's how I had 3 Mandingo sisters. Rashida, I'm not going to call her name anyway, but I had 3 Mandingo sisters. At the age of 17 to 18, I attended Muslim school. I fasted with them because my mother was living with the guy. But this is the thing we were having in the house. The mother and the father of that man, the man actually loved my mother, but the mother and the father of that man have been warning him to kick my mother out many days. So every time the man don't want to have confusion with my mind, every time he don't want to have confusion with my mind, he don't want anything to but it's just annoying, being a man, and then your parents tell you, say, you don't want the one. So at a certain point, this man have to make a decision. He kicked my mother outside, and my mother had nowhere to go. And before he kicked my mother outside, my mother was pregnant with one of his child, plus his 2 children. Mr. Down, this is a reality story that I'm telling you right now. He only child out of get out of 12th grade in Liberia right now. I've been on school fee from the day he kicked it them outside. I've been doing that. Even in Africa, I've been there for them. Up to now, the children are big now in Marvel. That's why I'm trying to bring this. The Muslim tribe as a whole, there's a traditional thing to that Muslim tribe that is holding them. Because I live with them, the rest of my life I live with them. I know the people I'm talking about. I know them like my ABC. Now even in Liberia, we're looking at Liberia alone. In Ghana, we call them Awusa. The Awusa people are the same as you say Mandingo in Liberia. So it's not like people that we don't know about. Now, when I went to their school, Muslim school and stuff like that, my mother was kicked out. I started to take the initiative at the age of 19. I started to take the initiative to take care of my mother. I said, Mom, if you don't have nowhere, it's okay. Let me go into the people market area and start to put some cassava in there and stuff and say I will be able to provide. Because the sister over there can call and do whatever she able to send you. And because my auntie was in America at that time. So when she sent over, my mom take the place and I begin to start feeding the children. I tell you for sure, the men have never laid eyes on that children in the same time we're living there. The men have never laid on people because they are from Christian and they call it woman. That's why he never had nothing to do with them. And secondly, they call my mother a Catholic. Something that really pissed me off to the extent. Because when I went there, my mother started to say, "Oh, this is my husband," and she introduced me to the people. So I agree to everything. But then they say I have to change my name to a Muslim name in order to live in the house. Like the sister was saying, if you pee, you don't wash your hair and touch your Muslim name, even though the place is dirty and nasty. But if you touch his barrel, you waste all the water. If you pee and don't wash your hand and touch a Muslim barrel, you're wasting all the water. If you go into the mosque, you have to wash your hand outside. I want to have the water outside. I spent 6 years in the mosque. You got to wash your hand outside. I know how to say the Lord prayer in Arabic. I learned the Arabic towel, which is the alphabet in Arabic. I learned all of that. From that, I got man now. So you have to wash your hand. Listen to them. That's what we're saying. If they can come up here now and say that, oh, it don't happen now, they should be lying to you. It's still happening. Whoever is doing it now and saying that, oh, my daughter can marry anybody, or is against the daughter, take that phone and say, I'm taking this challenge. I'm taking the challenge to marry to a Christian. Because some of the girls now say it's kind of like to the point that they irritated down to the extent that their parents can control them. So they decide on their own and say, no, this thing gotta stop. And they go to the Christian people. So that's how you see them with the Christians. But to be very frank, if you're Muslim, you are not allowed to marry the Christian because Christian is unclean. Into the Quran, Christian is unclean. Number one, they say the way Christians go to church, they don't like it. Christians go wear short clothes to church. Go to Egypt. Egypt is another Muslim country, which is in Africa. Go to Tunisia. It's another Muslim country. Go ask the people, go ask immigrants that go over there, ask them what they are going through. People who are in Egypt that know that I called many days to tell me, you cannot walk with jeans pants on you in Egypt easily, where they can see you, your full showing. You got to cover all your face. You don't force your religion on people. That's why the difference between they and Christian. If the person will to learn your religion, it's the person will. But every Muslim country you go to, it's like a law. It's set that you will never disrespect that law. My friend got beaten in Egypt for just wearing a short blast on. She got beaten in Egypt. She told me. Meaning they want to go work for them. The Muslim people have strong thing, and like we are saying, like I said, I'm half and half right now. I'm a half Muslim. I can't disown my sister there. They've been with me from the day of youth, and their father forget about that. And I've been there for them, so I'm not really going to disown them. I'm not going to do. Up to now, this man don't even call to know where the children are in Morovia because they are not of Muslim. It's not something that we're going to have for y'all. There's not because they're hiding it for y'all. You're acting like say we don't want to say it. We're not going to hide it no more again. You guys are evil. You guys are bad. So that's what I gotta say.
Thank you so much, Christina. Thank you so much. Let's take from another caller. Thank you so much. Oh, the line is open. Not hear from you. Why you make of this discussion? And I think people who are going after Prophet Key, they had to come now and hear from the rest of the people that are calling this morning. Because for me, what I'm after is I want, if you are a Muslim man, come and admit the fact that some of the things that happening in our religion is not good. We need to stop it. We need to get rid of it so that other people will embrace us. Caller, good morning, your name and where are you calling from?
Good morning.
Good morning. Your name and where are you calling from?
Ibrahim. I'm calling from California.
Okay, now hear from you.
Also, I just wanted to ask, are you a Christian?
Who?
You.
Why it had to do with my faith?
Yeah, asking you. I want to know. It's not something personal. We just throwing our opinion, trying to solve some problem. It's a good conversation. It's not anything personal.
No, but this is not based on personal sentiment. We are talking in general. Just speak on your mind. You don't have to ask me of my faith.
Okay, if you don't want to answer that question, I will go ahead. Let me proceed.
Yeah, go ahead.
When you look at like we stay mixing something. When you look at the Christianity,
Samuel, stay on the line. We pull you through.
Yeah, when you look at the Christian religion and look at the Muslim religion, they have similarity. What I'm trying to say, in a Christian religion, they will tell you on equal to and married to one another. Meaning, in the Bible, it says, if you love a Christian, allow you to marry his or her daughter. That person is not a new Christian. It's in the Bible, not in the Quran. You know that when you come, everyone is an issue.
Is your phone on speaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, take it from on speaker and put in your ear so we hear you from out here.
Yeah, hello?
Are you remove it from the speaker?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead and speak. We're hearing you now.
Okay, I was saying that when you look at the Christian religion, it will tell you on equal you can marry to one another. Meaning in the Bible, if you're not a good Christian, or if you're not a Christian, you shouldn't be allowed to marry, or Christian who shouldn't allow somebody to marry his or her daughter if the person is not Christian. So, religion, there were some people having problems with the religion. They said people in Liberia now practicing the Christian faith. If you are very Christian,
What part of the Christian that tells you like that? What part of Christianity?
You go ahead and ask a pastor, he will tell you on equal yoke. In the Bible, it said you're not Christian or you're not practicing the Christian faith. So not only the Muslim religion talk about non-Muslim shouldn't marry a Muslim. The Bible talk about it. If you tell me you don't know that in the Bible, then just happening.
No. I want you to just quote me the session. I got Bible here. We can read it loud. People hear the part that said that Christian cannot marry to any other person out. Huh?
In the Bible, and you get my number. If I'm wrong, then no respect for me.
Okay. What I'm saying, I said, what part of the Bible? If you know the chapter, I can open it right now. I got Bible right here. I can read it. Let's see what part of the Bible that said nobody, Christians should not marry to anybody out. Listen, because what you say, you just quoting from pastors. Individual going to say that thing is different than something that written that like a norm for the religion. I don't know whether it is true that the religion the Christianity, the Christian faith say that nobody, the Christian cannot marry outside.
The Bible talks about it on equal yoke. Yes, you can Google it will tell you. It will tell you, then you would know what I'm coming from. It will tell you.
Okay, but then I know a lot of Christians in Liberia that are married to people that not go to church.
You know what I'm talking about? The definition of equal yoke. It will tell you in the Bible on equal.
But then what? Listen to me. That the difference here is this: there's somebody in the church. If the person married to somebody outside of that church, what they're going to do is not like a law that says you shouldn't do. But what they're going to do is they're going to encourage the person to go to church with them. Okay? But in that force, gradually the person will be able to accept, to follow. But if you can say that as if the person is not in that religion, you can't accept the person, that's totally different than what you are trying to bring in here.
The subject of the discussion is about marrying or Christian marrying not Christian, Muslim marrying not Muslim. And that's what we're talking about?
Yeah. So
what I'm saying, you look at the Christian faith. The word, it's cool to go to school and learn. When you go to school, what you learn it to the best of your understanding to know what you're doing. You see, the Bible and the Quran is the two religions that are very similar to any other religion. I can tell you. Because I attended a Christian school in Sanakuri. And I learned the Bible, I learned the Quran. When you look at the Old Testament, what is good to read and get information, or good information regarding the religion. Because before, after the World Trade Center fall, most Americans came to realize that peace be upon him, the Prophet Muhammad was not God. He thought because he was giving misinformation that he was God. No, the Muslim pray to him will be as the sound is the sound of God. What the sunrise is coming. But some Christians not misinformation that the Muslims worship Muhammad because they were blind to the whole culture right now. So back to the topic. The religion is a complicated issue. And I want you to accept it that both most Islam talk about that they marry not Christian, marry not Christian, is forbidden, and the Muslim religion talk about it. And I understand what all the color coming from, which, to tell you that.
Remain on the call, I will put you through.
Yeah, something maybe we can talk about, the topic is good to unify the young people that coming up in Liberia. The young people that coming up in Liberia.
Okay. Let me just make a point over there, my brother. Now you're saying that the Christian faith says that yoke, I don't know, it says same yoke or something like that. Yeah, equal yoke. So if that is the case, then we want to agree here. Why is it the Muslim men will want to go outside and marry somebody outside? Why is that? And the only restriction is only on the woman.
Want to marry someone outside.
Yeah, why?
So I don't really against that, but the religion say when you marry somebody in both Christianity and Islam, you want to try to convert the person, whether if you or Christian man you marry but non-Christian, you try to convert the person to Christianity. That's what the Bible said, and the Muslims said the same thing.
Yeah, so if the Christian there want to marry somebody from the Muslim, why don't they allow the woman to go so they can convert that person into Christianity too?
Come back, I'm not getting you.
You are saying that the man is going to marry somebody to bring the person and convert the person. So I am saying, why is it that you, the woman too, you cannot allow the woman to go and get married to the Christian so the Christian can convert that woman into Christianity too?
Yeah, they're complicated. What we have to do our investigation, right? We have to talk like educated person. We have a Christian that married a Madingo woman that became a Christian, even though it's not in majority, but it happened. In Liberia, nobody, we are seeing other tribes marrying Madingo woman. And they stay together up to this time. But what I look here in Liberia, the tribalism in Liberia, it continue to destroy Liberia. Because when you look at, for instance, you look at Nima County, for instance, the Madingo, the Gio, you have historical time. What the capital city of the Mano people is in Guinea, Zazono, so they could. You almost became a Monrovia. So commercial city. The era what the
why will you say capital city of Mano people? Why will you say that? Listen to me. Is it written there capital city of Mano people? Or the capital city of Zeke?
No, you don't know about Guinea.
No, but if you say the capital city of Mano people, I don't understand what you're trying to say.
See, the capital of the Mano people is in Guinea because the Mano people is Zazono. It's bigger than Jiki. Jiki is a border to Ganta, at the Mano town there. All those people in Ganta, they have all their relatives in Jiki. When what happened in Chad, you came in their home there. They don't talk about that area. When you look at the Geo people, Man is their home in Africa. They came. The man came to Liberia because of Samurai Toure War. When the war took place in Guinea during Samurai Toure War, they came to Liberia. They fled from Guinea. And so many people who fled from Guinea. The same way, during Samurai Toure War, they were trying to, or it was a Maningo war where they were fighting the white where you wanted to unite West Africa. Because the white people, they know about Madingo men. Was the only tribe in West Africa that challenged the white when you look at Musa Kangan, Musa or like he want to take the credit. You go to the library, the white men talk about Mandingo. You know what I'm saying? The white men talk about Mandingo man. Mandingo man is okay. You see the law, they came from the Mali.
All right, thank you so much. We got a lot of people who want to make their contribution here. Let me.
So what I'm trying to tell you, we all are one people, but because of this tribalism, they will continue to destroy Liberia.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you. Now listen to the next caller here. Thank you so much.
This will not be in our interest.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, caller. Good morning. Are you on the phone? Hold on. You on the phone? On the phone line. Caller. Good morning. Your name? Where are you calling from?
Hello.
Yeah.
This is Mohammed Kurman from Houston, Texas.
Okay, now hear from you, Mohammed.
Yeah, I'm calling from Houston, Texas.
You are live on the call. I hear from you.
Yeah. The issue about Liberia. I'm in Mandingo. I was born in Tabita, Niba County, in 1980. And I'm pure Liberians. My mom, my dad, everybody was born in Liberia. So if I want to become president in Liberia, I think I will have a serious problem because what the Prophet is saying about the Muslim, about the Mandingo. One thing Liberia people did not realize, we have to forget about all this tribalism, Mandingo people or Gio people. We need good leaders, not based on the tribe. What tribe you came from, this tribe is not based on that. We need good leaders. If American is a good leader, we can vote for him. It don't matter. He is a Mandingo. But I want to make a point on the one caller was calling you from Ghana. I think he said that your mom was married to a Mandingo Muslim man from Ghana. Then he was talking about that issue about Islam. He said he go to Islam school, he know about Islam. I'm going to tell him he don't know nothing about Islam. I want to give you one hadith from the Prophet Muhammad biography in the hadith. When the Prophet Muhammad moved from Mecca to Medina, it was the Christian and Jews living there in that city of Medina. That time they called the city of Yathrib. Then when they called him to become a judge in Medina, there was a Christian and Jews lived there. What he did, the first thing he did, he created environment to the people, the Christian and the Muslim and the Jews. If any Christian commit crime, according to the Bible, this issue will address according to the Bible. If a Muslim commit crime, it will addressed by the Quran. What Quran says, if Jews commit crime, it will addressed by according to the Old Testament. So they were living like that, and the Prophet Muhammad was the leader of that community. And he never harmed any Jews or any Christian in Medina. Everybody was treated equal. That's why in the history they say the first constitution in the world was the Medina Constitution. So if he come and say that Islam did not allow the non-Muslim to be part of their of their leader, that's lie. Islam teach Islam include everybody. But as a Liberian, we have to forget about the tribalism. I'm telling all the Liberians, please forget about this tribalism, and this country will obey this country. I've been in America 12 years. When I came here in 2008, the last year Obama became president. And Obama parents came from father came from Kenya. And nobody argued about that. And he became president. So I don't know why Liberian people based on tribalism.
Where were you? You said nobody asked. You said nobody asked about a background.
Who?
Or former President Barack Obama. Nobody Nobody talk about your background. Are you saying that?
No, I'm saying that they make Obama as the president in America, and they know Americans, they know where he came from, where his father came from.
Okay.
Therefore, they make him as the president.
Did you listen to Prophet King, one of his statement that the Islam or religion, they force people in it instead of allowing people to go within it?
No, Islam, you can't fool anybody to become a Muslim.
Okay, the example he gave is this. If you tell your girl, your daughter should not go out to marry to different men, only you will go out to marry to different person daughter and convince the person and bring in your camp. And you cannot allow your daughter to be convinced by different person and take them to their camp. What are you trying to do?
Okay, listen to me, what I'm saying.
No, address that part before you go that far.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Listen what Quran says. Quran says you can marry Christian woman, but you can't force him to become a Muslim. You hear what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's clear in the Quran. You can't force Christian. You can marry to Christian. And not all the Christians, the real Christian. The Christian that go to church.
Mm-hmm.
You can marry her and she can be your wife, and you can't force her to be a Muslim.
How about a Muslim lady?
Okay, Muslim man cannot marry to Muslim woman cannot marry to Christian man because of what? Because every Muslim, your duty in the Islam to spread the Islamic religion. You cannot turn your Muslim woman cannot turn to Christian because that's the law of Islam. Islam came with that law.
Okay.
So you cannot listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to me. You cannot force any human being to be a Christian or to be a Muslim. Even you marry a Christian woman, you cannot force her to be a Muslim. She can remain as Christian and you can be a Muslim. You can live like that.
Okay.
According to the Quran. So what I'm saying, Madingo and the Muslim, they are big different. If you see Ba Madingo and you say because he is a Muslim, that's why he's doing that, now you get it wrong. That's what the Liberian people think.
Okay, listen.
You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, listen, I will still give you time for to talk here. The point you stress here, I really love it. And at the point, Prophet Kid is saying, why are you guys getting mad? Prophet Kid is saying that the Muslim religion, listen. The Muslim religion, lower the monitor that you watching me from, hearing the sound from the back there. He's saying that the Muslim religion, they keep recruiting, they don't want to lose any of their member. They want to recruit, but they don't want to lose any member. So as they are recruiting, because the men will go out to recruit the women from the different places to bring them. Okay? So they don't let their daughters to go out, because when their daughters going out, they will be in that color group, because women, they as Africa, in fact, we call them in Africa, sometimes we used to say poverty, right? But necessarily they are not poverty. But people used to say, because when they are married to wherever they marry, they become part of that society. They no longer maintain their own society. So that's the reason the Muslim people are afraid to get their daughters out, because when they go out, they're definitely going to get into the society that they are going. So they will be losing them. So they don't want to do that. So what is the wrong thing that Prophet Key is saying, that you people are getting mad? And you come here to say the exact thing that you're trying to say.
What I say?
What you say is that the Muslim religion say that the men, you have to go and spread the news to people. So if the woman going out, they will not come by. Rather, they will be going in different places. You forgot about what you said?
Yeah, but listen to me. What you say right now, you said three things. You say that you are Muslim man, you can force as a Muslim, you can force your religion to another person.
Yeah, but that force. If you're going out to evangelize,
listen to me.
If you're going out to evangelize, that you force it. You're going to pay people to bring them.
No, listen to me. To spread a message, not mean you force somebody to become a Muslim. They're two different things.
So listen now, what is the essence of you marrying to somebody? And you marry the person to take your culture, right?
Who married to take your culture?
If you marry to the woman, you marry the woman to be part of you, the man, right?
Well, listen to me. As a Muslim man, you can marry to Christian woman. But you can't.
So if the Christian woman get to the Muslim man, That woman will no longer go to church. She will be going to the mosque. She will do everything that the people do. If the Muslim woman to go to the Christian, she will no longer go to the mosque. Rather, she will be going to the church. So this is why you people don't want to lose, because if the woman go, the woman will be completely converted.
I understand your point where you're coming from. Because you don't want to admit the two things I answered before. You don't want to admit that.
Because you don't want to admit also. You already said the thing, then you want to back up.
I'm coming to your point. You say that Muslims can go and fool their religion to the people. That's a big lie.
I said Prophet King said it, and we are seeing the evidence that you are saying.
Listen to me. Quran never said that. Prophet King is lying. Prophet King don't know about nothing about Islam because he combined two things together, Mandingo and a Muslim. That's two different things. You can see bad Muslim drinking beer, and they will say this is a Muslim man. He is not Muslim because the action he do is wrong in Islam.
All right, thank you so much. Now listen to another person. You don't want to admit the fact. You already said the thing, but you still want to deny.
You don't want to admit it because it went against what you think.
They don't go against me because you said the thing. I'm trying to quote from you. You deny. Go and watch the video by. They play like you and myself talking. It will be 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Okay, let me give you one.
2 hours and 40 minutes. Watch that video from that point. You will hear yourself.
Listen to me. Why you people as the Liberian, they not want to accept Mandingo or president in Liberia? Why? What is the reason?
That's the reason a lot of people are saying. They didn't listen to Prophet King.
No, that's not the reason. I'm telling the verse from the Quran.
Listen to me. Okay. Excuse me. Let me come back. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Caller on the phone line. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Dan. I'm sorry for calling by the second time, but you see the other caller who just called is there and the one before me. And the reason why I really call back. So I'm sorry. My name is Sam. Again, I'm from Iowa.
Yeah.
Mr. Dan, the people should not be tossing it. You got two major or unique topics on a discussion. Why is the people going after Prophet King because it's a microphone? I mean, the Labrepona very low microphone. CDCians, why do they really love strangers apart from their home? That's struggle with it. That's a two unique topic on a discussion. But you see, they are not ready to engage the issue as the topic is presented.
Yeah.
Let people speak to the issue. Let people be able to talk within a time frame. And I'm also appealing to you to set a time frame for them. Because the father before the other one just got, he talked until he went off the land completely. He went off land completely because he never had anything.
Yeah.
Defending things that he should not be defending.
That's true. That's my cause. I'm sorry for that.
If when somebody, for example, somebody didn't take it and they run out of everything. They will start renting nonsense at the end of the day. Just they will not even find anything cooking. They will just run everything. That's why he was doing.
Yeah.
Then the other color that just grabbed is that you talk about equally you talk about this and that, that's the thing. Where in the Bible says, okay, hate the person because they're not Christian.
Yeah.
Nobody ever come across that, and it is not in the Bible. But for their own, the thing that is suffering there is that their tradition for their very tribes. In Liberia, with the Grebo, the Kru, Luffy, I'm not just Roma people, Mandi people, everybody get a tradition, everybody gets certain things they can obey and certain way they live their life, certain way they bring their children from.
Yeah.
But their own, they take it and attach it to the.
Yeah, they attach it to the religion. You are right.
The religion ugly to people. The religion itself, if you read it for yourself, for those who are not really attaching emotional attitude or traditional attitude to the religion, you will see the religion from a very clear perspective that the religion is a good thing. That's why you see some people can even join it because they see it as a good thing. Our brothers from back home, especially in African or the Mandingo or whoever, when they join it, when they attach their emotional feeling and their tradition to it, that's what makes the religion to be ugly in the eyes of other people. I
reason with you 100%. I believe that.
You see, maybe the way you tell me to bring about Muhammad going to this and that, before Muhammad followed that, if you read called American Search for God. So all the religions inside, they talk about Hindu, they talk about Confucianism, they talk about Christianity, all the people, how the religion came about. They talk about the Muslims, how Muhammad came across, how he got a message, and from there, when people deny him, who uncle deny him, when they drove him, went to Medina, from Medina, he came back, all of things.
Yeah.
Everything. But the issue there is that even when it comes to pursuing people, the Christianity does not force people to join it. They pet you.
They peg you.
They give you they pet you and give you your will.
Yes.
They visit you, constantly they talk to you. If you're not willing, you're not willing. You don't want to join it, you're not joining it. But for the people, for the concept of the whole thing, when Muhammad was coming back from Medina,
Muhammad, they were forcing people, beating people. If they tell you, if you don't agree, they will kill you. They were beating people.
You order for him, we just to join up the Muslim, or you are going to die.
They will kill you.
Yeah, because when you made a progress and you made a pilgrimage to Israel and went and saw the way people are serving one God and invisible God, when he came back to Medina, he said, look, the same way I come from, people are serving God, but they're not serving others. The other thing, all that you have to get rid of it for the Kaaba and put all the things outside. People just agree with him, other people agree with him. So the people that agree with him, the job process with him, and they were going back. So Mecca and other places, they were going straight with the rule. You either accept our idea of worshiping an invisible God or you die. So in India, all of them, even over in Africa, all of places, the people use force, they use war. They should not dodge the fact. Because I don't money, this and that. I don't really want to do it on that. The topic is, Prophet Key is saying that we're not ready for a single president, which is true, which is just true, because they attach the emotional feeling and religion to everything they do. Let's look at the issue of the issue that happened 2004 in Black China era that I spread up in Liberia. They used to call it 114. For them, they call it Muslim war. Whenever the Muslim government cause trouble, and he don't want to be caught in the West for people to deal with it, he will turn the whole act into an act of religious act. That's how the whole thing went, but it was between Montego and Roma. But for them, the escalated, they say, it's a Montego, it's a Muslim and Christian. They have all the people got involved in the process of winning churches.
Okay, hold on now. Okay, I will read some comment from the face.
I just called to let you know, please. After talking, we want to talk all the things in our mind until we lost track. Or try to be self-conscious because
Where is the answer? Hold on for me.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much. Let me take one call from the so somebody said the research on Google you want to hear. But this whole thing, let's take the caller from the face or the phone line. Caller on the phone line, your name, where are you calling from? The WhatsApp line. No, not you on the phone line. Yeah, what's up? Go ahead. Caller on the WhatsApp line, you are live. Let's go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah, you the one. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing, sir?
I'm okay. Your name, where are you calling from? Lower. Excuse me, Mohammed. Lower the monitor. The one you watching me from. Lower the volume.
Yeah, hello?
Lower the volume from the one you watching me from, please.
Hello? I hear you.
Okay.
Hello?
Take the phone from speaker and put it in your ear because the echo is coming out.
Okay, hold on. It's not on speaker.
Okay, go ahead. We're hearing you now.
Yeah, okay. I want to address the issue because
Don't hear for you.
If Manigo people become president in Liberia, it will be a lot of different. It will be a lot of discrimination. But Manigo people do not think that way. We have a Manigo president in Africa right now. The same thing happened to Manigo people in Africa. But now the Ivorian, they accept the Mandingo people to become president in Africa today. Now, most in that region, Liberia, Guinea, Sierra Leone, Mali, Burkina Faso, Africa became the best country today because of that Mandingo president, Alassane Ouattara. Why Alassane Ouattara, when he became president, when he is the president, why he not put his religion to the Christian or non-Muslim in Africa? most of the Liberians, they think that Mandingo and the Islam is two different things. And the political, when it comes to political issue, is big different. So what I'm saying, we need the best leader, not try. Alassane Ouattara is the best president in Africa today, and he's doing a great job. And he is a Muslim, and he is a Mandingo from Africa. So we Liberians, we have to look at that. We have to look at and follow this man in Africa today, and the country become quiet. After Ofoe Boyen, the best president to be a president in Africa is Alassane Ouattara. He never do nothing. Babu never do nothing. But now, Alassane Ouattara is the best president. So we are Liberian. We have to look at that. We forgot about Mandingo issue and their religion. We have to look the good Liberian and good human being to become leader in Liberia. If you look at Liberian people, look at some people that are working in the Liberian government today, they don't have to be there. They don't have to be working in the Liberian government today, like a Prince Johnson there, like a chancellor wife. All these people, they are killers. They kill thousands of Liberians, and they're the ones speaking for Liberian people today. Why we not go against them?
I don't think we're talking about. I don't think we're talking about Mandingo killing somebody. Yeah, but you go because you going off the line. We are not talking about somebody killing.
No, yeah, but I'm sorry about that. But what I'm saying, we have to forget about tribal and the religion. We look for good president.
When you listen to me, before you become president, there should be your stronghold. There should be area that you will get support from. That's the reason we are trying to dig out. So listen now, listen to me. Yeah, excuse me. What? So when you want to tell me when you be president, when any Mandingo man want to be president, people will not dig beyond that president. That what you thinking on? So anything people are saying is going to make you angry?
No, listen to me. People don't understand.
No, you have to know that part. Like, before you become leader, people will dig behind you. You know that, right?
Yeah, you're right.
So why are you getting so angry? People trying to say their heart, say their minds on what happened then, and you people are coming to stay in their way. So you want to tell me we just look at Mandingo man who grab the man who say cancel now and be leader? Nobody will vet that man.
Listen to me. You missed my point.
No, I'm not missing because many of you coming out what you're saying. Because it's a very bad thing that Prophet Key trying to deep beyond somebody and bring us an issue that is not yet worth for Mandingo men to be president because of some of the things that you people are doing. That's why you say, and you are getting angry.
I'm not saying that.
Oh.
Listen to me. Say I've been talking to you today. I never speak about Amra Kone. I never speak about any good Mandingo man.
But the issue is.
What I'm saying, we have to choose good people. You hear what I'm saying? We forgot about the religion and the tribal, the tribe, Mandingo or Kio or Loma. We forgot about all that. We look for good
so listen now, they're not saying that we don't get good Mandingo men. But are you listening to the view of other people? Are you listening to the view?
I'll give you the scenario. You look at the Africa.
My brother, are you listening to the view of other people?
Africa sent 1995. I can't hear you. What you're saying?
Yeah, because you need to be listening. You're paying attention to something different.
I can't hear you.
Why are you not hearing me?
I can't hear you.
Okay, maybe their phone get problem. I'll take different person. Caller, good morning. Your name, where are you calling from?
Yeah, good morning, Ambassador.
Yeah, I'll hear from you.
Well, Ambassador Don, you see the brother that was on the line, he's being disingenuous, he's being unfair here. You know, he praising his brother that he Ivory Coast. He praising his brother that he Guinea.
Yeah.
Those of them who committed atrocity.
Yeah.
Talking about the death in Jokoi. They massacred almost 5,000 human beings in Jokoi. They cut their necks.
Yeah.
Cut them off. They decapitated those people at that time. And the brother come here to praise Alassane Ouattara, who is the Mosi. He's not even Mandingo, he's a Mosi man from Burkina Faso. And then he want to praise Alpha Conde, in Guinea. Somebody who has blood on his hands. So they got to be fair instead of coming here to praise their brother name. I think that Prophet Key said, as much as I disagree with Prophet Key every day, when he said there's a context, we got to add some context to what he's saying. When Muhammad was chased from Mecca, he fled to East Africa. He fled to Sudan, Ethiopia, all the area there. Today in Muslim lives era. All right? Most people are killing themselves today because of Muhammad's visit, or he fled to that era and he was being chased from Mecca. And today, the people over there are still killing themselves because of this religion in the East African era then. When Muhammad married an 8-year-old girl who became his wife, 8-year-old girl, in today's world, human rights will come after him. He will be a human rights violator. Okay? But that's not what we are here for today. That will be discussed another day. Well, what Prophet Key is saying, that's for context only. Is it true or not? That the Mandingo people betray their brothers in Africa. That they sold everything we have in Africa to their brothers in Saudi Arabia. Or in Southwestern Asia. There's no Middle East. In Southwestern Asia, there's no Middle East. You know, what kind of Middle before East? And Southwestern Asia. They sold everything. Everything that Africa has. The tribe was powerful when they were incorporated with other tribes. When we were in the Malay Empire, there were Crown people, there were Dio people, there were everybody, even for Sudan Empire. The tribe became stronger. But when they decided to go after their brother, because there are two brothers here, they decided to go after the other one, we split up. That story is important. Let the Mandingo people allow other people to talk. Let Liberian people allow people to talk. When we talk, we can find solution. When we speak out, we can find solution. They will not come here and try to be defensive and not find solution. Over the year, we are demonized for the tribe. We are talking bad about Crown and Geo. We are talking bad about other people. Why when it comes to the Mandingo people, then they want to be defensive. Why do you have a religion that nobody can marry your daughter? Or you want to marry the Christian people hearing? That's not discrimination. So when people come here, they want to talk, then they want to shut you up. You will not talk. We all want to be Muslim. We all want to be Mandingo. What is that? So as much as we disagree with Prophet Key on causing people mad and causing or doing other things or insulting the president and what, but what he said, we should put context into it. We should apply context. When I just call him a man, because what he's saying, that's the discussion tomorrow. When I'm going to start to run. And that's why we're starting on your show here today. But we'll still talking some another day. Nobody will come here and say, friend, say, oh, you're doing that to Mandingo people. Just say that to Mandingo people. They are our brothers. But they have a check of pass. We got to talk about the check of pass. They cannot be trusted. We want to trust them. They got to make themselves trustworthy. They say they are crooked, they like stealing, they like money business. We got to talk. So when we go talk them, we must just shut up. Because I'm not going to what? The man stole all our money, go there, still will not talk. I'm not going to is a criminal too as well. They are being accused of stealing money in the country. So what Prophet Key is talking, let's flat contest, and let's talk about why he's talking instead of attacking a man as a human being who said what was going in mind. Then they say, okay, let's look for him and go harm him. All because he said what when he talks, let people speak. Let people speak out. Let people say what they want to say.
Yeah, I think Christopher, thank you so much for that part. So that's the question I was asking the guy that just left. Okay, all the people who are coming to defend this thing, they are Mandingo people, except 2 people who call. two of them who call and admit the fact of the religion, the way they going. In fact, the law in it, they don't like it. To restrict your daughter from not marrying somebody that they love just because of the rules, it's not fair. And but tell me, if Amara Connell want to be president in Liberia, you think people will not criticize him? People will not say about, they not talk about him? Is it going to become war that the Mandingo people will be fighting people in Liberia when they talk about somebody? So what is it that everybody talking to President we are now? The man cannot speak, the man cannot do this, the man cannot do that. So you think those things can help people? The people that support him, you think those things can help them? Their own or immediate family, those things can help? So you're grouping yourself to come to be attacking? I think you regularly said the truth thing. They should get chance to Liberians to speak on their mind. I think when Liberians voice their mind, voice themselves out, they will find solution. There will be solution. You know, Liberian people, they are not hard to consider people. You know, right? We are not hard to consider people. We are quick to forget. We are quick to forgive people. So, but if you continue to resist and defend, it will go a long way because Mandingo people alone, their vote cannot make anybody to even become senator in Liberia. Their vote. Their vote alone cannot make anybody to be senator even in Monserrado County. Not even talk about making somebody representative in Nima County. Their vote alone cannot make it.
I will marry the Christian people's daughter in their country, but they will not marry my home. I mean, you already violated human rights standard.
Yeah, then you say that people will consider you with that kind of behavior. It's wrong.
That kind of behavior. You're discriminating and you say, Monato. So until we Liberia, we can to speak out without any fear of retaliation or intimidation, then we'll make progress in the country. We'll make progress. I want to say thank you for the platform, thank you for the topic today, and thank you for everything that you are doing. Let people come here and speak out their mind without any fear of retaliation or intimidation or whatever.
Christopher, you didn't speak of the CDC law. The CDC law, they are stranger, in fact, law stranger than their own. You didn't speak on that issue. But I will still make it another topic another time. Because Prophet Key issue, I take over all the topic now. Nobody talking about that.
Like I said, we'll keep coming, we'll keep talking about CDC. We gotta do better, gotta reshuffle. I don't care how many people the president indict. He can indict the whole of Liberia.
Yeah.
Will not change nothing.
All right.
Reshuffle the government. People need to be fired. People need to be brought in. CDC diaspora need to be satisfied. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my God. My phone almost gone dead. So, yeah. You guys can call on a different number. I will put a number that you can call on. Yeah. I don't know whether it will work. Let me see. Yeah. He had to take it up before he get. Good morning, caller. Their phone call off already. Can I give you a different number so you can call on, please?
Okay, put a number up, but then we can call on it.
Yeah, this phone is going there. Let me put another alternative number here. And when you look in the text from RDTV, if you watch it from RDTV page, there is a number there that I put there, the WhatsApp number. You can also call direct on that number. You will reach me. The other phone here is gone off completely, and the one downstairs, the volume cannot work. So let me see. I will still put a number. I will still put a number here. Let me put a number quick. I can put it here and reprint it. It's just direct number. You can call direct. Okay. Okay. There is a new number that I pinned over there. Call direct, you will reach me. You will reach me. I will also change it from here. Call on the number that you see on the text that is pinned If you are watching on my main page, there is a number that you can call. Let me go change it to on RDTV. Yeah, caller. Good morning, your name and where are you calling from?
Good morning, Mr. Khan.
Yeah.
Calling from Canada. The fullest seller that Mandingo girl.
Yeah, let me hear from you, man. Let me.
Mr. Brown, before we go on this topic, I want to ask a question. Is that wrong for Mandingo men to become a president in Liberia?
Oh, hold on for me. Hold on. Let me plug the thing. Hold on for me.
Okay. Because we really want to know, I just asking a question, I really want to know before we come on a video back. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on for me. I got so many stuff together here. Let me put them in all up. Okay. All right. You bear with me, guys.
No, we're bearing with you.
I'm trying to make this studio to be a little bit professional, but I'm still working on it. I don't have money to buy all the equipment, but we try. Oh my God! But I hope you might be able to kneel a baby Roosevelt down, or in fact Roosevelt.
You see. I'm going to be what I said.
Okay, let's get to your point here.
Okay, my question is before I go to the topic, my question is that wrong for Mandingo men to become president in Liberia?
I don't think it's actually wrong, but there are a lot of issues that we need that to be fixed before anybody who is want to be president can take that decision.
Okay, that's okay. And the second question I'm going to talk about. You see, you're talking about the trial Mandingo men can marry Christian woman can convert to Muslim girl can marry to a Christian. That's 100% I said no to it. My father, Mr. Kamara, Abraham Kamara, everybody know him from Lima County, from that he went to Monrovia, he was working at JSC. Mr. Kamara has only 4 children. We are 4 girls. We are not married to no Mandingo. We are not married to Mandingo. We married to different tribes. But we stay in the society. We stay in the community. We stay in the family. Yeah? But the problem that I have, you know, I don't watch Dimokey show. I don't watch his show. Even Dimokey can fuck all Mandingo people today in 100% is rare. He is rare. I'm not against it. He's rare. But the problem that I have with him, when I listen to the video, he couldn't say that because he trusted. Before Mandingo men become president in Liberia, they have to come to him. Who is this trusted? Where? Yeah? So we look at that fact. But Dimokey is sitting down abusing women on. That's what I said. All Mandingo people, you're back up. I'm a Mandingo, typical Mandingo. Yeah, I'm telling all Mandingo people, you're back up because you said you're dignity to our people. You said you're trying to the people for money. So that Dado didn't win the election in Motorado today. It was Mandingo people 100% vote made Dado didn't win. Dado didn't. What are his people that never sent them for him? Or I support everything what they did. They did it to themselves. You dig a hole. That's the problem my grandma used to say, when you dig hole for your friend, you're going to fall in a hole. That ain't happy to them today. That's ain't happy to them. Men that were there for you, men that keep and say, yeah, we went together. Yeah, when you're left the men, you went behind people. Prophet Key, I gave you 100%. I pray for you 24 hours. I support you. When you say on Mandingo, I 100% support you. I'm a typical Mandingo. Typical Mandingo. Born in Liberia, grow in Liberia. My father born in Liberia, grow in Liberia. Yeah. But the only part that I hate for your stuff, you shouldn't put the prophet there. You prophet, you said it in Morocco. If Mandingo men give you passport, give me passport, you use it in Morocco today. We look at all that what we strong, we say because we all we are one.
Mohammed Sako, I will call you by. Hold on, I will call you.
We say we all we are one. But what we ever to tell my Mandingo brother, my Mandingo sister, man, you gotta be patient, you gotta leave it. It's not Amara Pone
my Sevilla Martingo woman, how are you? Let me come in a little bit. So are you in favor? What do you make of the religion rules that only the man will go out to marry from outside, but the woman cannot go out to marry? What do you make of that?
Mr. Dan, that one, I'm too small to put my money, but it's wrong. I said it to all my single people show, when you can follow the show, you go on the show, I always say it's wrong. Our brother, they can marry other people's sister, then you can't let the other people to marry us. Why?
Because thing that water cannot touch, your space cannot touch it too. If you say that thing water cannot touch, your space is water. You cannot allow water to touch it.
The last time that on one that my single brother show, he on yesterday he was talking. They said on the show, my single girl married to a Christian, and the boy that they get married to, he's my classmate from Langole in my Gibby County. I know him very well. They said, why the girl to take the girl from there to take the boy and carry the boy in the mall to go and do the wedding. Then I went on the show, okay, I'm 100% to put that. Why you left Dalon Silon, you're there, Steve Summer Fala, you're there, the other people to go in the mall. Why? If you're against that, then you're supposed to against them, they put in that went in the mall. Dalon didn't went in the mall, they never take a breach, they just went there.
So, hold on for me. So the boy that married your sister, he's a Christian, right?
He's a Christian, I know him very well.
Okay, so they wanted him to go to marry the girl in the mud, right?
Yeah, they said why? Because everyone of them was on the show. Let me talk. Everybody was on the show talking. I said that's wrong. I went on more than so. I said that's wrong. You cannot go. Our brother, like me, my brother have 2 Lagrange girls. They get 2 Lagrange girls only by him. So why our brother they can work for and go marry people? Say so you want for people's brother to marry or wife. If you don't want it, you can't eat. Don't know it. Don't hear.
That's true. I agree with you. Asadu, I agree with you 100% because that's wrong. That's what the Liberian people are saying. If you can allow the other people, children, to marry to you, you born, but then he dies, then why don't you allow your daughter to go? So how will you want to say you want to be president and you behaving like that? The people you want to lead, you segregating them. You think they will love you? They're not going to love you.
I don't watch the show. I tell people I don't watch it. I know over Google. I know over Google on the market for only good. Over no my brother good. Let me come out. Over no good. Over no me good. I know no one is new. Yeah. So why again? Over to the last time when he came on the show, he was abusing the imam. I sent on me. I said congratulations. Over. I never watched the show, but this particular place to abuse the imam. I'm 100% supposed to because my imam that said the religion to make it with politicians.
Yeah.
Imam never go in. The people come and get them money.
Yeah.
What they say that's great. That is not right. So you don't forget about everything over. I suppose I told you that I left on your show. I never go back again. I don't want to watch the show. Why they need to start on over show today? What they need to talk about the play and going? Why over? You don't have no bread. You don't have no bread to talk about the prophet. It's the story of politicians. We will not come on Facebook now. We talk about Jesus. That will be wrong to us.
Yeah. So no. That's not right. To clean himself as prophet and condemn Prophet Muhammad. So it hurting other people. But besides that, one of the other things he said, he might be right. All right.
I want my people to say anybody you want to beat me up, we will support you. Because we don't say I'm backing you because he's talking about my people, but we're talking because of the religion. He said the prophet of Salah Muhammad, he's prophet for a culture and he's prophet for a religion. He's not prophet for us.
The guy is provoking. He can provoke people too much. He loves to provoke people. So I don't know why you guys have to get really, really angry about the nonsense you're saying.
You know, we get angry like all your show said one time I went on a high he can be abusing president we are mother. I said, why we the women they said to do? He will go on now we are mother he abusing. We the women that are going on his show. We the one he abusing.
Right.
I talk on that if you on your show. If you go back on your show, you will hear me. I'm talking on your show. I'm talking on Mr. Gamer show. I'm talking on Brother Queen show. I'm talking on a lot of people's show. I said, so yeah, we the women that yeah, we go and start up to stop demon kids to do this.
Okay.
It's wrong.
All right.
We are not bringing better in Liberia, and when we going back to our condition, we're not going to develop Liberia. Liberia is going to go back. I'm paying on school. I'm taking care of 2,500 children now. They are mentors, different tribes.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah, you want to tell me I say I go Liberia, 2,000 children I'm taking care of. Okay, I get one Mandingo people there. What kind of thing I'm trying to show Liberia?
All right. Thank you so much, Asato. Thank you so much. Now bring in somebody else. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
That's my thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much. Lower the volume on that call. Lower the volume. Good morning. Good morning. Oh. Caller, good morning. Your name, where are you calling from?
Good morning.
Yeah, you are live. Lower the volume on the call. Lower the volume on the monitor you're watching me from.
Okay.
The one you watching me from, lower the volume.
I'm calling from New York.
Okay, now hear from you. What's your name?
My name is Mamadi Sako.
Okay, Mamadi Sako. Yeah, but I was seeing you calling. Now hear from you.
Okay. Concerning Prophet Key, what he said about Mandingo people, it hurts me personally. That's my point. If you are going to just attack Amara Kone, like he usually does, he attacked many people and said very negative things about them, very politicians in Liberia, and he never attached their tribe to them and talk negative.
No, he had talked about we are tribe before. He had talked about crew people before.
Wait. I just give you a point.
I just want to guide you because he's saying that he never thought about anybody tribe. He had talked about Prince Johnson. He talked about Prince Johnson tribe. He had talked about we are and talk about we are tribe.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead. You say yeah.
Okay. He attached Amarapone religion.
Can you lower the volume the one you watching me from?
Okay.
I'm hearing myself.
All right. He attached Amarapone tribe and his religion all to it. For me personally, it shouldn't be a problem. I will advise my Mandingo brothers and sisters. I will advise my Mandingo brothers not to have problem with that. Because since Liberia got independent, Liberia has 16 tribes. Since Liberia became independent, how many tribes in Liberia have become president?
Mamadi, please lower the volume. The one you watching me, the volume is bad.
When it comes to election, how many tribes in Liberia?
Mamadi, are you hearing me? Hello?
Yes, hello?
Lower the volume. The one you watching, the phone you watching me from. Turn the volume off. Just lower the volume of that one. Just mute the one you watching me from. Then we'll hear you. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Dan.
Yeah, you can't be hearing yourself at the same time you want to talk. Then we will not hear you good. When you don't, you can watch the thing later, you listen to yourself. Okay, go ahead now. Go ahead and speak.
Okay, I'm saying Prophet Key, what he does, I mean, he's been doing it to a lot of people. So American cannot be a different person. American kids cannot be different. But attaching American religion and tribe and saying all these negative stuff, it hurts some people. For me personally, it didn't hurt me because this is him. This is him, Prophet Key.
So I would tell my Mandingo brothers, it shouldn't hurt them because 16 tribes in Liberia, how many of them have become president? How many of them that Liberians have said, look, we're ready for you, so we're electing you? Except for my Geo brother who Taylor left in a hurry and left him in power. No Mano may have become, no Loma may, and no other tribe except for the crime. And then George Weah. Of course, George Weah, we know who he is. A former popularity as soccer player. People love him and they elected him. But what I would tell my Mandingo brothers, that I'll just sit and wait until other tribes in Liberia become, and then they say, okay, or the Senate or the House of Representatives say, all the law of Liberia say, Mandingo cannot be president of Liberia. But we listen to our top show holder and then everybody getting angry. They should stop that. But when it comes to marriage and Islam and stuff, I think we are ignorant to it. Liberia as a whole, we are ignorant to this Mandingo and Quran, Muslim thing. The people who call themselves Christian today, majority of them don't follow what the Bible says. Christianity don't allow a Christian to marry to someone who is not a Christian. Let's forget about what the church says. Let's look at what the Bible says. Don't look at what Muslims do. Look at what the Quran says about Islam. I think if we go that way, we will understand one another. Look at the Jewish community. Jews have to marry Jew. Any Jew who marry non-Jew, they push you away. This is not just Islam. Christianity too said, if you are a Christian, you should marry to a Christian. I mean, you can marry in different denominations within Christianity. If you are Protestant, you can marry to a Catholic, or if you are from better world, you can marry to Pentecost. You can do that. But to marry outside Christianity didn't approve that. So majority of you who are Christian, you don't follow actually what the Bible said. So to Mandingo brother, don't not follow what Prophet Key said. I know he attached Islam to Amara Kone, the entire tribe to him and said negative stuff. That's Prophet Key. Let him just do what he does best. I think most Liberians too. Look, it was in Liberia that I saw people call a Bangladeshi because he's Muslim. They call him Mandingo white man. That's ignorant to its higher level. Even Mandingo white man. They say these things. Because of the hate for a tribe, you can't feel anybody who wear gown is a Mandingo man. They call a Bangladeshi peacekeeper. Look at the Mandingo white man. Come on. Come on. I think it's about time we Mandingo people should understand that, okay, ignorance is stay in the country and gradually we should all work and get it out. But I'm surprised that people who have lived outside Liberia too, who stay talk and think like people who haven't left Liberia. That's the difficult part. That's when you sit and think, you can see a clear and bright future of Liberia. We who have come outside, we still think, even talk negative than even people who are staying in Liberia. Which is bad. I thought after what happened from 1990 to 2004, by this time, we will start putting stop to certain things that we did all, but we still doing it. We still doing it. If you know that if you call Peter Paul, it's going to hurt him and he will create problem, why call Paul Peter? You know it's going to hurt him. You know when he get hurt, something going to happen. Why do it? Why we keep doing this thing? Why we keep provoking people?
Mama Day, thank you so much. Let me come in a little bit.
Yeah, come in.
You one of those sound guys this morning who are talk on the show, among few sound people who are made good contribution to this show this morning. You know why I grade you like that?
Why?
To be bold and tell us that nobody electing people in Liberia based on trap to say this is the other trap and this is the other trap time to go. Okay? And to even reaffirm or reassure your Mandingo brother that this is not about trap to say that this is now time for Mandingo men to go and become president, because all the tribes, we got 16 tribes. So that means the 15 tribes have become president. Now it is now time for Mandingo 2 to go. If we reach that level, then you can push that argument. You can argue it. What you're supposed to be arguing now is the qualification of the person that want to lead the country. The vision of the person. And that's where the person comes from. So whoever that coming to say it's not Mandingo mentor, if you are pushing the argument that no, then it's going to hurt you more. We are not looking for who is the person coming. We're looking for qualification. So, and by the way, whoever that becomes our president or becomes our president, the person will be provoked. The person will be talked to about it. This is the system that we have now in Liberia. People don't respect their leaders. They say anything they want to say to them. So you need to bear that patience. If you're going to be the person from the person ethnic group, you're not going to be arguing on what the people will be saying. The man is already leader. Or the man is trying to be leader. But if you try to come to justify the fight, then you will get more people to attack you, more people. So we are seeing people all on the internet, people even saying that the Muslim in Morocco to go and attack Prophet Key. What have he done so wrong that people want to go after him to kill him? This is the same man that when he talking to President Weah, he abusing the man mother. People will be there clapping and sharing the video all around. What have he done wrong to say that I am the only prophet? The man is speaking a talk. So why is it that it hurting you people so much?
Okay, Mr. Dan, I told you earlier, if you are just going to speak to, let's say what he said, if even Muslim, he live in a country that predominantly Muslims, if Moroccan Muslim hear some of the things he said, I'm sure they will react negative way towards him. But I will tell you one thing today, Prophet Key has more Mandingo friends. He has more Mandingo friends than Gio friends.
Same follower, supporter, not a friend.
No, friend, personal friend that he talked to, that he worked with. He got more of them that even helped him. Somebody he helped more than Gio friends. You know, your friends are not your relative. I'm not talking about relative. Friends.
No, I'm saying follower. I'm saying follower and fans.
That he traveled with. Prophet Key got friends that he walked and traveled with around Africa or West Africa, then even Gio friends. So some of the things he's saying, even Mandingo are even divided too, because they got more Mandingo. The Mandingo who are CDC supporters, they are against Amara Kone. They are not speaking to what Prophet Key said. They're not angry. They are not angry at all. Prophet Key using the religion now, talking about the religion, criticizing Prophet Muhammad, that Mandingo people, you know, he doesn't know where he's going. Like, he just spoke like typical Nigerians. Okay, but sometimes he will say, Mandingo people will recognize him. Sometimes he will say the Muslim will recognize him. Which one it is? Speak about Mandingo people in Liberia. One people will recognize you as a prophet and you criticize prophet of an entire religion. You criticize him, you're telling some of his followers to recognize you first. That was very, very wrong for Prophet Key.
So wait now, listen.
The rest of the thing he said about Mandingo people, whatever, I don't care about that. I don't really care about that. Because Gio man, he's a Gio man, and like people have not voted any Gio man as president. And I'm not sure. Let me tell you one thing. Mandingo man, Gio man, Mano man, Crown man, Go is gone. Loma man, those 5 tribes, Liberia as a whole, they are not ready for them. Only Loma man is a little bit closer, at least. But those 4 tribes that I called before calling Loma man, believe me, you are my dear brother. Liberia as a whole, we will only support other people to be president. But those 4 tribes, again I will repeat, Mano, Gio, Mandingo, Crime, Liberia as a whole, they are not ready for us. We will support other people. We will talk negative of one another. But Liberia as a whole, they are not ready for us because of our past. What we did from 1990, we started with you, Mr. Dami, Gio, and Mano. Mandingo got involved, and then Crown people started. All of those 4 tribes. Liberia is not ready for us. Take it or not. Accept it or get hurt or don't get hurt.
Okay.
That's why I'm telling you, like the fact that Prophet Key said. Because people say that's the fact. And I agree with him. Liberia is not ready for Mandingo president. I agree. Likewise, he should have just gone a little further. Plus Gio, plus Mano, plus Crown. They are not ready.
Okay, Mr. Sago, before I let you go, let me ask you this question.
Go ahead, sir.
Why you make all the argument that the Muslim people, they are not willing to let their girls, children marry to anybody outside, but they themselves will be going to the same people they say they are Catholic to marry their daughter to bring them over?
Okay, all right. You see, that's why I said Muslims. I'm not talking about Madigo.
Yeah, not talking about Madigo because I'm Muslim. We're talking about Muslim.
Okay.
We're talking about the religion. We're not talking about tribes.
Okay, Mandingo people, Muslim people try. They try to follow what the Quran says. They try. Majority of them try to follow what the Quran said. Whether it hurt human being or it doesn't hurt human being, but they say the Quran is a word of God. I agree. It's a word of God. So they follow it. Whether it's embarrassing, God wasn't embarrassed to put it in the Quran. Why human beings should be embarrassed to follow it? And believe me, I challenge you. Go to the Bible or ask a pastor that really want to open up to you. The Bible also says if you are a Christian, you are not allowed to marry non-Christian. You can marry as a Protestant or as a Baptist. You can marry somebody who is from better world. Inside the Christian denomination, you can marry. Within the Christianity, but different denomination, yes. But you are a Christian, you are not allowed to marry non-Christian. The Bible says that. But we want to follow the word, we want to mix the worldly life with the religion. We want to modernize everything. No, God's words is not supposed to be modernized. We should go towards God's voice, but we shouldn't make God's voice to suit us, human beings. No, it is what it is. The Bible says that. The Torah said that. The Quran said that. But only Muslims and the Jews that try their best to follow what in their books. But Christians today, majority of them, I'm sorry to them, I'm not saying it negative way, but majority of them don't follow what in the Bible. They follow the worldly life. They see civilization.
So do you think it was okay saying they believe in the Quran and they want to follow it? Do you think it was okay for the men to forget about going out to marry different persons?
The Quran says a Muslim man can marry non-Muslim woman because every home the man is the head. What the man wants, at least 95% happens. So it is easy for the man is the head of the family. His decision should work in the home. Again, the worldly life thing change. They say we are all equal. The woman can make decision, the man can make decision. But from the beginning of stuff, the man is the head of the home. What he wants, what happens. So it's easier for the man family to follow what he wants than the woman making everybody in her home to follow what she wants.
So if so, will you agree with the argument that Prophet Kid is making that the religion, the Islamic religion is violent, they force people to join it?
No, it is not violent. Let me tell you today, Mr. Dan, do not follow what a Mandingo man does. They say because they are Muslim. So Islam says that they are Mandingo and then they are Muslim. I can do something, I'll do it because I am Mamadi. I am a Mandingo man. But the religion did not tell me to do that. If you look at them, the Arabs, they're doing something. It's not because Islam told them to do it. I challenge you today. Go check the Quran. It's English. Look for violence inside. And bring it next time. I'll give you my number. You call me and tell me, look, this part of the Quran said people should kill people. People should cut people through. People shouldn't do that. Tell me. But I will not give you the verse of the Bible. But do you forget? Do you know that Jesus ordered people to be cut? People who would not agree for him to be their head or for him to rule over them, he tell them to bring them before him so they can slit their throat.
When Jesus does that, he did that.
I will look for the verse in the Bible and put it to your personal account when you're making your next show, so you can say to people that even Jesus ordered people to cut people's throat. People who don't agree for him to rule over them, he said, bring them here and slay them before my eyes. It's in the Bible. I will not lie to you.
Okay, I will let us see that part.
I will put it on your personal page. He said, bring people. He said,
no, you don't have to put it on my page. Just send in my inbox. You know, you must have friendly on Facebook.
I will do that. Jesus said that.
All right.
When I put it there, please come on your show and say, Jesus, according to the Bible, me as a Muslim and not say that.
All right.
Quran never said that, but according to the Bible, Jesus ordered that people who don't agree that he rule over them, they should bring them before him and slay them. The Bible says that.
Okay, thank you so much, Mohammed.
You're welcome.
I think some of the things that the Liberian people are looking for now, they will need leaders that will be unified, leaders that will open everything for people.
Sure.
And they are still angry to get people who their background will say, oh, don't get married to the other person because the religion cannot say so, and they agree. So it will not make people to be really happy with that kind of leader. That's why Liberians are trying to bring out some of those issues to discuss ahead of time. It's not that Amara himself is not qualified or he cannot be president. But with all of those kind of things, yeah, I'm coming. With all of those kind of things, it can make people to start questioning people. Whether if we make president leader from that kind of area, Liberian people will be free, or they will love to do things that they wish to do. They will not be suppressed on things to convert everybody into Islamic in Liberia. Those are some of the fear. Those are some of the fear. Because you're not open to people to do their thing willingly. As I read, I didn't even read it, but I listened to Islamic say when Muhammad was coming, Muhammad, it was violent. When Muhammad brother denied him, and when he started moving around, this is the story. Even they can relate that into even Bible. People can read it. People started recruiting people forcibly. It was like recruiting. It was, let me tell you, it was almost like a rebel war. When the rebel war was coming, wherever they catch you, you either join them or something different will happen. That's how it used to happen. Okay? So they were forcing people to join. Recruiting. That's how it was. When they enter one place, they will make sure everybody there except the men believe before they pass. That's how they conquer the whole place. So those kind of thing, we know the facts. If we all accept that this is it, and this relation have been forcing people throughout, then we get the fact of what to do. You can't force people to be part of what they want to do. And the 21st century we're in, even your own dollars, your own child, you have to give them chance to decide what they want. You can't be in a relation that say, only people in this group, they have to marry. At the result, you see, most of the Muslim children in the United States, they can go to the school, they explain the whole thing in the school. They say, this is how our religion is. Our people, our parents can force us. I was in a class that a Muslim girl explained the whole thing to us in the class. How they are honor slave, they almost slave. At the result, when any Muslim woman come in the United States, they lose because they almost they are free. They're not going to be honor slave with their husband. That they're going to be forcing them to do things. So we cannot continue to condone things like that at the 21st century until you, the Muslim man or the Islamic man, understand that yes, this life that we are in, most of the things that we have in our religion, we need to table some of them. Everything you can amend things, okay? People can amend. Even if the law, people pass laws, they can amend the laws. There are something, you know, it's not good, you can take it out. Okay? So you need to remove some of the things that in our religion that are hindering people not to agree with the good thing that you people are preaching. It need to be removed. Until then, you will always have problem with people.
Okay, Mr. Doug, before we leave, let me say something. You see, if you want to put the Bible one side and live your life, then you are not a Christian. Anybody who does that, you are not a Christian. If you are a Christian, I think you should live your life according to what in the Bible. Whether human being will like it or not, if at all, the way Christians say the Bible is the word of God, why will a Christian don't live by the word of God?
Then Mr. Saga. Wait.
Okay, the verse I was talking about, check Luke chapter 19, verse 27. Luke chapter 19, verse 27, where Jesus said, people who does not agree that he rule over them, they should be slain before his eye. Luke chapter 19, verse 27. Check that out. But let's go, keep that, let's go to the point. You see, something in Liberia, let's say a pastor man does something. He will be talked about, or he may not be talked about negative. But if a Mandingo man does the same thing, it will be talked about differently. Look, let's say Amar Kone comes back to Liberia running campaign and he brings an Arab wife, or he brings a Malian woman as his wife. it will be a problem. Even though our current president that I lost as a soccer player, he was Mamado, he got a Jamaican woman. That didn't deny him for presidency. But if that was a Mandingo man over my dead body, he wasn't even going to be qualified to run as a president. Just running, talking about winning. You see, let us accept the fact that Mandingo man is being talked about differently in the Liberian society. Let agree to it that Mandingo man is treated differently in the society. We have to admit that, man. Look, telling somebody you get AIDS will not make the AIDS to get worse or to reduce. It is what it is. If we can talk it, talk
so
about
the problem is, Mr. Sako, the problem is
talk about it.
When people hate you,
and talk about differently,
Mr. Sako,
they don't know what to do.
when people hate you, what you do, you step by and ask yourself, why people hate me? What am I done wrong?
Mr. Dan, you here, I asked you sometime last year I asked you a question. And you gave me one answer, and you said something that really did not go down well with me. That is personal with us. I can't discuss it now, except you tell me say it. But it was about me, you, and Niba County, or Mandingo and Kyo. But you gave me one answer, and you told me to meet you in Philadelphia.
Yeah, but when I went there, did you come there? I went there.
I thought they was, when they said Nimba Association, I thought it had to do with the full ethnic group of Nimba County. But I didn't know it was just specific about certain tribe.
No, don't lie. No, Mr. Sako, hold on. No, Unico, we got Mandingo people in Unico. Listen. No. Don't say that kind of thing on the public about our organization. Then I let you go with it. We got Mandingo people. Listen to me. We got Mandingo people who are in Unico. We got Mandingo people who are in Unico. If you don't know, ask around. Okay, except maybe you pay, because if you're testing yourself from things people doing, you will not know the detail of what happened. We got Mandingo people from Nimba County who are members of Unico. Unico is the organization, brother organization for all Nimbalians. Okay, except maybe you don't want to go, but automatically you are a member of that organization as long as you are from Nimba County.
I was invited by you. I went there. You were taking pictures. I tried to meet you. The guy said you are busy. And I checked around. I couldn't find anybody that I knew.
Look at you get my phone number. You come to the place. You don't call me. Then you say you were asking other people.
We didn't share phone number, Mister. We just talked like this, and then I wanted to go because.
And you friendly with me on Facebook. You never call me on Messenger. You say friendly.
Mr. Dan, I was right in your phone. You were taking picture.
But because I don't know you in person. Listen to me. I don't know you in person. If I see you, how will I know you? They say you come to me.
I'll walk up to you and tell you what was the conversation, and we start from there.
You did?
Now I told you, they told me I cannot get to you because you were busy taking pictures in the crowd. You were standing in the middle of the group taking pictures.
Yeah, but how long you were there? We were there the whole day. Why you couldn't wait after the program? You come to me.
Because I was upset by somebody who said something negative.
My man, I don't want you to say those kind of thing, man. I beg you.
I'm telling you what.
If you go somewhere to meet your friend, you can't wait for the person.
I thought you said people should speak their mind.
Okay, but I'm not stopping you. I just want to tell you that because you try to tell the public that the Unico only for the Mano and Gio. No, it's not like that. Okay, there are all of Mandingo people who are even here some key position in that organization. If you don't know, go around the people in Philadelphia and ask them. The president lives right in Philadelphia there.
I was there. I didn't see anybody that I know. I know what I'm talking about.
But because you don't go around, how will you know the people when you don't go around? Because this is some of the things we say.
I'm telling you the argument I have. You told me to go there as a Mandingo man to apologize for my people being killed during 1990.
No.
If you follow your tape, if you follow your tape that I'm on one Momadi Sako,
no,
this was the question.
You want to change what we discussed. I still remember what I said. I still remember what I said.
I can tell you what the conversation was. Maybe you will go back there.
No, listen.
The question.
Let me just guide you before I bring somebody on here. It can't be between two or on here.
The one I told you, let's leave the conversation and go to the subject.
Okay. Then thank you so much. Let me bring somebody else on. Okay, thank you, Mr. Osaka. Thank you.
All right, you are good.
So this is the situation here. We are still on the line here. Let me take the next caller here, not here, from the person. Caller, good morning. Your name and where are you calling from?
Good morning, Mr. Dan. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Your name?
Oh, my name is Lonnie Dolo. I'm calling from New Jersey.
Okay, that you from you, Dolo.
Yeah, Mr. Dan, this guy just left the line.
Yeah, Tamasa, I will call you. Hold on for me. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
This guy, he lies to the Liberian people. You see, this is the same thing the people keep saying. This guy is lying. That's a man coming or he said Jesus gave already killed somebody. They say he was saying the chapter of the vow. They put when they say, yeah, you know saying, yeah, they meant for you. They must not say Allah.
Oh, you said it?
The message Jesus gave order to follow kill somebody in the power. But some people just be lying like that. And you told him that when Muhammad was coming, the recruited people were forcing people. That's why he's not talking all one day. But we just listen and do also they mostly in the Christian business in Liberia. The problem, Mr. Dan, you can't say you want to be fire for somebody. They say the person should not marry your daughter. Then you are not a good leader. The thing that they put fire, they are way back when Moses was coming. That way back when Moses was crossing the Red Sea, all those days are gone. The coming of Jesus changed everything. They are then changed. I expect those manical people now that are coming on the Christian or the Muslims that come on the Christian, everything. Let me tell you something. Those people used to throw our fire there in Hammer. But now people radical and riot. So the thing that people put in our ear way back, they are saying they are Western world. They say, come to us and say, no, eating our fire or body to tell us, don't forget about it. I think that those days, Jesus came and changed everything for the go back. But now they say, get away by it. Muslim girls should not marry, or Christian should not marry. All of them is not happy again.
It's not happy at all. It's not happy. It's not happy.
It's not happy. When you come here around our sister there, they will get a click against it. They want to go and attack you and all. So don't think that you can't forget it. If Marigo men want to be or person that is not anything, but a matter of fact, they will come and say, okay, today we'll go in a month. We say from now on, Marigo will get married to Marigo or Christian men can marry to Marigo woman just like that. The everybody interact with one another. Everybody interact. I want somebody who can sit there and say, your daughter will not marry to the certain person. Your daughter will not marry to Christian can marry to who not go to church. Christian can marry to who not go to church. Who go to church, you can marry to anybody.
Yeah.
But it's most people, when they want to go around there, they say, no, I want to cancel you. They want to cancel you. So the thing is now good. We should change the whole thing. That only when we pay that small 10 country. That small 10 country only will pay like Europe. But even so, we stay be going off and they start mostly getting and drink. They can smoke. Even nobody can smoke and drink. So it means that they're not Christian. Who determine that you're Christian or you're not a good Christian or you are a good Muslim? You're a good Muslim.
Yeah.
The only person can determine that is God. And we are serving God. Everybody see God was supposed to that God different way. So nobody will not be coming around, they person not good Christian. How do you know the man is not a good Christian?
And the Bible said, don't trust the people. Don't trust the people. Leave them with me.
Okay. They will keep calling.
You run it behind somebody, you want the man to be part of your faith. Then you run it behind the man, you forcing the man, beating the man, tying the man.
Yeah. You see, witchcraft can only fly in the day, they can't fly in the day. So some people can say the Muslim.
Yeah, Tamasa, I will call you. Dinano, I will call you. Don't worry, I will call you.
Muslim say I'm good Muslim. Then we'll go in a chair, but in a day they do anything. Then they say I'm a good Muslim.
Okay. Yeah, my brother, thank you so much. I would have had I think 8 minutes to close here. Facebook will shut us down after 4 hours. So let me, the few minutes that remain, let me screenshot some people in there and get them. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can get Tamasa here. Let me call him. I'm calling you on a roll. Not hear from you. Ali can use 2 minutes out of that whole thing. Good morning.
morning, Ambassador Down. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Tamasa. How are you? Dinano.
I'm doing fine, Mr. Down. Firstly, let me wish you and your family a happy new year.
Yeah, since to you too.
Yeah, it's a challenging year. It's 2020. Thank God, at least with all of your good effort, your work back home, you and your family, I just want to say thank you for your role you continue to play, and more especially by educating our people and creating a platform for people to come and share their view. I think it's very, very important.
That's right.
So I just want to salute you for all your work you've been doing for us,
thank you,
people. I was back home. We went through the serious political process.
Mm-hmm.
The May 10 elections. We went there anticipating that we will make some, significant progress of, in getting more seats that will be able at least to put the government in a suitable position, especially when it comes to laws from the House of Representatives, the House of Senate. But our gods will have it, one way or the other, the people spoke. And as patriotic Liberians, we accepted their result. But I saw something that has to do with the CDC. I think it just, we are in a process currently, try to analyze what have we done, what are some of the, positive things that we did, and what are some of the mistakes that we will also do, that, landed us in this kind of position. But I think there's a key thing that, when it comes, to all of these things that you talk about,
mm-hmm.
It has to do with who support your ideas. Because it is very key, when it comes to this process. And there are three significant things in life as a political person, not even as a political person, but even a community organizer, somebody who believes in, governance, people for the one accord.
Mm-hmm.
And these three things has to do with, as a person, that wants to be the leader, you should understand these things. You should understand who are your confidants.
Yep.
And you should know also your constituencies. And also you should know those that you refer to as Congress. And once you have these three categories of people in your line, and you understand, because all these three categories...
We are running out of time. We only got 4 more minutes for the faithful to shut us down.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Down.
Yeah, but so just wrap up in 15 seconds so that I can take one rose here. I want to hear from one female.
Oh, okay. These three things are very key to the political process, And as a party, we are trying now to see how best we can recalibrate on those three things, to know our confidants, and to know those that will refer to our constituencies,
mm-hmm.
and to also know those that will refer to our Congress. But I think we have been, we have been reneging on these responsibilities, and that's why we have been, in this kind of position. But howbeit, I know that we'll be able to, to recalibrate on these issues, on these things, and to set the agenda straight for 2023. Thank you, Mr. Down. The issue with perfectly, I think, Liberians in general will understand, and we all will find the solution, in dealing with these things. But I just want to leave it how it is. So thank you for having me.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Let's squeeze our sister in there to hear from her quick. I think Rose Neon. Not hear from you.
Hello.
Yeah, good morning. Oh, that man.
Yeah, is this Roosevelt?
Yeah, this is Roosevelt. Good morning.
Good morning. Is your show live now, or this is a repeat broadcast?
We are live, and you are still live here. We want to hear from you. We got less than 2-3 minutes to close.
Thank you. Please never allow anybody to come on your show lying on the Bible in any way or form. Where that fellow quoted a scripture in Luke chapter 19, verse 27, it's good when people come out like that. You read it. Go up. This is when Jesus entered Jericho and he landed in the house of Zacchaeus. He was there ministering to Zacchaeus, and he was giving a parable, an illustration about a ruler who called his servants together and gave them manners, something that they will invest in while he traveled on a trip. Read that whole day was not Jesus talking about himself giving order for people to be killed. He was giving an illustration of a ruler. It's a parable. Never allow people to come here lying on the Bible on your show, please.
But I said, man, you didn't even talk. You know what usually happens is anytime when you bring something concerning Mandingo people, oh my God, they will come in group to defend it. And if we want to get somebody president in Liberia that will have Mandingo background, you guys should be able to get the Liberian people to vest that person.
Yeah.
And now you are going to be accurate, and
fact,
you will be accurate in favor of that person. You have to wait and get in.
Anybody who wants to be a leader should have a thick skin.
Yes.
You know what the people did to Ellie and other people?
No.
They can curse you anytime, they can say anything about you anytime. You should be willing to accept it.
You should be willing. You should be willing.
Why
So
people so, I mean, they see when they take the religion business.
yeah.
They get very angry when people say anything about religion. Why?
Yeah. That's the thing. Y'all need to get chance that people talk. I hope Facebook not close up, but we'll reach to 4 hours. I don't know. I wanted to close with music about. It will come to the end of the program now. Thank you all for coming. I want to appreciate everybody. Most of the time, maybe we'll be bringing up some of those issues to discuss, and then let Liberians speak out their mind. Okay, you the leader. If you want to be leader, you need to get people that will support you. You need to get your base. So if you get Joma and say you want Mandingo man president, ask yourself: does the Mandingo man have base in Liberia? Where is the base? Who all will be able to support him or her? Okay, find out all of those things. If you get it, then you are good to go. But the same people who will be able to talk on the issue, you need to get them chance. You need to get them chance. Okay? I will leave you with the beautiful music from my sister, Jumama Walker from Lima County. I want you to go to her page and subscribe to her YouTube channel. Yes, listen to her. Thank you so much. Yes. Go to our YouTube channel and subscribe, please. That's the only way we will be able to support our people by home. Beautiful one there, you see there. Thank you so much for your time.
Jesus fight my battle. Yeah, I fight my battle. Fight us to fight against me. Yeah, I fight my battle. Jesus fight my battle. Yeah, I fight my battle. Fight us to fight against me. Yeah, I fight my battle. Jesus fight my battle. Yeah, I fight my battle. Fight us to fight against me.
Go on YouTube and subscribe to our channel. Her name is Jumama, Minister Jumama Walker on Lima County. Thank you so much. We need to support them. Just subscribe to the YouTube channel. There will be a beautiful music that you will see and be playing every time.
Fight my battle, fight it and make me a winner. What kind of life when you live in? When I apply for trouble, can I get it? What kind of life I live in today? When I hear someone they don't recognize me. What sort of life when you live in? My friends are children, but I don't have one. No. What kind of life I live in today? When I read my application, they don't accept it. Papa, fight my battle. Fight that suppression battle there. Jehovah fight my battle, fight the suppression battle. Jesus fight the battle. Lion of the tribe of Julia, miracle working God, fight this battle for me, Lord. Great God I am, mighty warrior, come to my rescue, Lord. Fight this battle for me, Lord. Oh, fight this battle, Lord. Oh, fight this battle, Lord. Oh, fight this battle, Lord.
All right, caller, good morning. Your name and where are you calling from? Caller, good morning. Your name and where are you calling from? You are still on the call here. Good morning, your name and where are you calling from? Oh, okay, we lost you.
Minister Jemama walk out on the microphone.
Caller, good morning, your name and where are you calling from? You are on the call. Good morning, your name and where are you calling from? All right. You're not ready yet. Thank you so much for following the program this morning. I want to welcome all of you. This is RD TV. You can subscribe to our YouTube channel as well. Oh, I want my visa. I need my children. Oh, I need my own car. Yeah, I need my visa. Oh, I want to travel. This year, I suffer. Oh, yeah, I hear my girl. Daddy, hear my girl. Oh, yeah, I hear my girl. Oh, please hear my girl. I'm proud, I'm free to love. I'm there, Jesus, I'm there. I'm there, Jesus, I'm there. Yeah, why I want to marry, I'm there. So look in my text. I will put the link over there. Only a Jumama, Minister Jumama Walker. Minister Jumama M. Walker. You will find her on Facebook as well. Yes, yeah, Walker. Hello. What happened to your phone? Are you hearing me? Good morning. Good morning. I can't hear you. Your phone cannot reach you. The people on the other side to go to our YouTube channel and subscribe from there. You will be able to get our music. Here is our name. Minister Jumama M. Walker. Yes. I just test our name there. You can see our name. Go to our YouTube. Go to our YouTube and subscribe our YouTube channel, please. She got a lot of different beautiful music you can use for your program and all of you. Please subscribe to our YouTube. We can promote them. At least they will be able to come here. I want to recognize all of you for coming tonight. In fact, this morning to be a part of our program. It's now time. We'll be closing shortly. Sisiako, I want to say good morning and good afternoon to you in Liberia. Almost evening now in Liberia. It's almost going close to 12 o'clock in the United States. Yes, you can find her name there, Minister Jumama M. Walker, Jumama Walker. So you can subscribe to our YouTube channel. Thank you. Oh, I don't even know that we could go this far. A lot of people wanted to come, but it's okay. Don't just enjoy our music now. That's a beautiful music there from Minister Jumama M. Walker from Nimakante. You can subscribe to our YouTube channel so that you will have notification whenever she releases another music. You will be able to see that. I want to say thank you for your time today. This is Ambassador Roosevelt time. We are about to close. The just time that we can listen to our music before we close. Shortly we'll be closing. I want to say thank you for your time. We are trying to work on a platform so that we'll be able to promote some of you guys. Whenever anything is going on, you can let us know. We can promote that. Thank you so much. Yes. And this is New Year Eve here. We want to wish all of you Happy New Year from our studio here to you. We are hoping that all of us will be able to enter the New Year successfully tonight. And tomorrow morning we will be here, the same hour. We'll be here tomorrow, wishing, sending out New Year greetings to our followers, our supporters. And I will ask you to be here tomorrow. You can call and send out New Year greetings to your people tomorrow. The same hour, the same time, and the same place. RDTV Live. Thank you.